Hello, hello, hello. It is once again time to dive into the nonary game that is Virtue's Last Reward. And some mysterious person has once again activated or opened an ambidex gate. Who could it be? It is a true mystery. The gate's been opened. Is the game really loud or is it just mine? I guess it's just mine because I even have the volume for you guys, I guess, lowered quite a bit. Anyway. Yeah, who could possibly do this? Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. Whoa! Did you two just get back? So we're not the only ones who are... Or rather, we're not gonna be the last ones showing up this time, huh? Might have happened before. Huh? Wait. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? Then why the hell did you come out of the blue one? Right, he's in the pod... No, wait, that was another playthrough. Neofiber. Damn it. Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen? Well, geez. Gone. Uh-huh. So you went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there? Yeah. Looks like I missed a call somehow. Didn't even hear it ring. Just now. Anyway. I always pick the right answers, so obviously I'm gonna get a nice ending. Oh, so you go through the green door and enter the treatment center, and eventually you end up on the end up at the blue door. Huh. Well, maybe he went back to the other floor already. Okay. I'll come with you, then. We've got a better chance at finding him with two pairs of eyes. From the Ukraine. Huh. I guess, you know that it's probably a no. Well, but we need at least one person here to go. I guess no, we have 45 minutes, so I guess it's fine. Then we'll leave floor A to you guys. Yeah. Tenmyoji and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed down into the elevator. PEC. That's where we were that other time. Very cool room, right? Are we gonna be like, oh, so there's an exit on the other side? No, you can't go there. Again. What is this place? So these things keep you from getting sick? Hey, there's another room underneath. Yeah. Damn, he's not here.
クオーク、一体どこに行ってしまったんじゃ。
Inside of our hearts.
わしがもっとちゃんとあいつのことを見ていたら。
Tenmyoji's face was drawn, and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. So this is the floor B warehouse, huh? It looks like just like the other one.
ああ、じゃが決定的に違うところがある。あそこを見てみろ。
The doors are shining? No way. I wonder what that's about. Are those chromatic doors? Yes.
他の
Got the lock. No. We should tell the others. No. First look for quark. Okay. Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him.
わかった。そうしよう。
And so we go through the hallways. And oh hey,
huh?
Hello Dio. Yeah. I can imagine. Dio.
なんだお前らか。二人だけってことはクオークは見つからなかったんだ。
No.
さっき A 階の倉庫で四つ葉とアリスから聞いたんだよ。クオークが行方不明になってみんなで探してるってさ。
ということはこっちの倉庫にも戻っておらんのか。
ああ、どっかで道草でも食ってんじゃねえのか。
But where though?
タンポポとか菜の花とか。
What?
道に生えてる食べられそうな草のことだよ。
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
はあ？なんで俺がそんなことしなくちゃなんねんだよ。めんどくせえ。
Aren't you worried about him?
さっき初めて出会ったガキの心配なんかするわけねえだろ。
I mean, you know.
なんじゃと？
だいたいあのガキがゼロボスだったらどうすんだ。今頃どっかでふんぞり返ってブランデーグラスをくるくると回してるかもしれないぜ。俺たちが右往左往する姿を眺めながらな。
バカな。
ないなんて言い切れるか。ゼロがどんな姿をしてるか誰にもわからないんだ。子供でもおかしくはないだろう。あのガキをあまり信用しない方がいいって天明寺にも警告してやったじゃないか。
I don't think there's any way you're going to convince Tenmyoji of that, but you know.
わしはクオークを信じとる。
バカを見ないようにせいぜい気をつけろよ。
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it alight, fire burst into the room. Did you find him?
シグマ、テミオちょっとディオも一緒か。ちょうどよかった。3人ともすぐに来てくれ。
It wouldn't be a bomb, would
来
it?
ればわかる。早くしろ。
Where are we going?
キャビンだ。
That happens to be where we usually find the number 3 bomb. The Crew Crusher! Everybody's favorite. Oh shit, that's not a bomb. That's more of a bombshell being dropped on us.
そんな。
Damn.
なんということじゃ。
I think we had a similar scene to this before, right? And I guess the gun there, right? the injection gun, was probably the one that had that that antivirus, the cure for that something curin, tubocurin, I think. So maybe Luna Hero's trying to save Atlas from the needles or some shit. Yeah. Maybe something like that happened here, but we'll see. They did. There was a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They're dead, both of them. By then everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before, when we discovered the old woman. But this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me. But Alice and Luna had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before somebody answered.
おそらく四つ葉だと思う。私と K が駆けつけた時、四つ葉は今と同じようにアリスの死体のそばに佇んでいた。その時にはすでに二人とも息絶えていて。
四つ葉がやったんじゃねえのか。
Shut up, Dio.
やった？私が？
AB ゲームの後、アリスと揉めてたじゃねえか。
No. I mean, not really.
もともと知り合いだったみたいだし、本当はずっと死ねばいいって思ってたんじゃねえのか。
Shut up, Dio.
面識のない俺たちよりも動機がある可能性は高いだろう。ルナもそうだ。アリスを殺すところを見られて、口封じに殺したんじゃ。
Stop it, Dio.
動機という意味では AB ゲームが動機になる可能性もある。
What do you mean?
相手が死んで投票不可能になれば自動的に協力が選ばれる。すると自分が裏切りを選べば簡単に3点が加算されることに。
Who was Luna's opponent?
私とディオだ。
でしたら、
Well.
ディオさんにも四つ葉さんと同様、動機があるかもしれないということですね。
True.
ルナを殺すところを見られてアリスまで。
なんで俺がそんなことしなくちゃなんねんだよ。
それは今言ったじゃろ。次の AB ゲームで有利になるためじゃよ。
そんなことぐらいで人殺しなんかするわけねえだろ。
You.
私は動機よりもアリスの状態が気になるな。
私も気になっていました。
We do have the knife in her chest there. It's always a little hard to see because it's like the same color as her hair. So it took me a little to notice, but it's there. Not the scalpel. What do you mean by her condition?
アリスの死体は着衣の乱れがほとんどない。
ナイフさえなければ眠っているかのようです。
Yeah, you're right.
眠ってるところを殺したんじゃないのか。
Maybe we're gonna have another one of those where we get a like to be continued or a game over or something, but we can start over in this same spot basically, but go here quicker and see and prevent her from killing herself or something, just like the other time. We'll see about that.
ベッドがあるのにわざわざ床に座った状態で眠るでしょうか。
考えにくいな。そもそもこんな状況で仮眠を取るというのも不自然だ。
だから眠らせたんだろ。
What? How?
おいおい、ゼロボスはどうやって俺たちを連れてきたんだ。
Yeah, right, the knife is kind of hard to see there. Oh, yeah, that white
つ
gas.
まりゼロボスが例の煙を吸わせた上でアリスさんとルナさんの2人を殺害したと。
But then why does Alice have that knife in her chest and Luna looks completely unwounded?
まあどっちにしろ犯人はこの中の誰かってことになるわけだが、おっと、この中じゃねえな。一人要注意人物を忘れてた。
まさかクロークのことを言っとるのか？
行方をくらました直後に殺人事件なんて怪しすぎるだろ。
I mean, that's true. But you're still an asshole.
クオークにできるはずがなかろう。
だったらなんでいなくなったんだよ。
それは何か不測の事態が。
じゃあ逆なのかもな。やった方じゃないならやられた方なのかもしれん。
Oh.
だから突然消えちまったんじゃないか。
貴様
You sure like making enemies, don't you? Dio, knock it off. That's going too far.
なんだよなんだよ。お前らだって考えなかったわけじゃないだろ。
Sheesh.
アンビデックスゲーム
10 minutes up.
プレイヤー所定の
さて AB ゲームの時間だとよ。
Real nice. Come on, we've got more important things to worry
だ
about.
ったらお前は投票を棄権するんだな。よかったじゃねえか四つ葉。シグマのペアはアリス。そのアリスはあの様子だと投票できなさそうだからシグマが棄権すりゃ対戦相手である四つ葉は不戦勝だ。おいおいしっかりしろよ。まんまと脱出できるってのに。
脱出？
そうだよ。
Dio, come on, man. Stop doing this stuff.
今の四つ葉の
You won't,
BP
I
は
know you
6
won't.
シグマは投票しないって言ってんだから四つ葉が裏切りさえ選べば。
四つ葉さんの BP には3点が加算されて9点になりますね。
Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
だったらするのかするんだよな。こいつは見物だぜ。シグマの現在の BP も四つ葉と同じく6点だったはずだからな。次のラウンドは6点対6点の一騎打ち。
No, we can just both pick ally. It'll be nice.
どちらかが相手を出し抜けば BP は見事目標値に達しここから脱出できることになる。
Shut up already.
はてさてどちらが勝つのやら。はは面白くなってきたじゃねえか。
Cool.
とにかく A 階の倉庫に移動しよう。さあ行くぞみんな。
Okay. Hey, Clover. I actually said hey before reading that. Can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover?
何？
I said I want you to choose ally.
わかった。その代わりシグマも協力を選んでくれる？
Yeah, of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AP room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter the AB room of my own when I heard Fi's voice at my elbow and turned.
シグマ、ちょっと話がある。
What's up? Hey Fi. Something up?
お前、今度の投票はどちらを選ぶつもりだ？
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote ally.
やはりな。
Huh?
よく聞けシグマ。ルナがあんなことになってしまったため、ルナの投票先は強力に設定される。
Uh-huh.
ルナの対戦相手は私とディオだ。
Right.
私たちは不戦勝で、次のラウンドは確実に9になる。
You and Dio are going to choose betray?
ルナの BP は1。しかし、そのバングルは手首にはない。外れている。彼女の BP がマイナスになったところで害はないんだ。
Technically.
もっとも、外れていなかったとしても、ルナはすでに亡くなってしまっているから。 だからお前も四つ葉を裏切るんだ。
Then we're both gonna betray,
う
probably.
まくいったら一緒に連れてってやる。
Huh. Wait. You mean you're planning to escape?
当然だ。これを逃せば一生ここに閉じ込められることになる。
Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9BP.
それはできない。ディオは9になればすぐに脱出するだろうからね。
Yeah. We could knock him out again.
いいかシグマ、分かっているとは思うが9の扉は一度しか開くことはできないんだぞ。
I want a nice ending is what I said.
もしもお前が協力を出した場合、四つ葉が協力を出したとしても 6+2 で8点だ。ディオが先に脱出してしまったら二度とお前はここから出ることはできなくなる。
Yeah, but you could also choose to force an ally in there.
裏切りを選んで9点にならない限りはな。
So currently Alice and Luna are dead. Tenmyoji is probably not at 6 points. And Quark, I don't know. I think Quark might be at 6 points, but he's gone. I was thinking maybe we could choose, you know, ally, for example. Maybe we get betrayed by Clover, or maybe the other way around. But then we still have that medicine, assuming that wasn't what Luna used on Alice, or maybe herself. And then we can save the other person and bring them with us too, right? But I don't know if that's how this is going to play out, and it also hinges on that stuff still being there, which it might not. So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover.
そうだ。
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
そんなことをしたって意味がないだろう。どうしてもお前についてきてもらいたいんだよ。
Aw. Why?
なんとなくお前が必要な気がするから。
You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know?
K には声をかけていない。あいつの対戦相手は天明寺だ。天明寺の BP は1だから。K はさすがに裏切りを選べないだろう。
Yeah. So if he chooses ally, he's going to get penalized.
そういうことだ。
投票の
And
そ
one
ろそろ
minute.
時間だ。いいな。裏切りを選ぶんだぞ。
She looked me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. Well, was gonna save. I hope I still get a chance. Not that it really matters, but you know. Is Clover really going to choose ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose betray and I'm out of here. No, I promised I'd choose ally, so that's what I'm going to do. But Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
投票の9、8、7、
Damn it. What the hell am I supposed to do?
3、2、1。
Ally! I feel like the story is probably going to be that she betrays us
アンビ
anyway.
デックスゲーム第2
And
ラウンド
choosing betray would give us
終了
both 6 points, and that would end up being bad for everyone.
結果はお疲れさアンビデックス
And if not, then, you know, flow. The door ground open as I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants. That's a good way of putting it.
待て、ディオ。
Vi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio, so he's going for it. But have the points even been added or subtracted yet before the announcement? I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him. I don't think the points would be added yet. Right?
まさか9の扉を開ける気か。
やはりこうなりましたか。
どういうこと？まだ結果も見てないのに。
It'd be kind of silly if you could just look at your own wrist to see the score before they are announced. That would be silly because nobody's ever fucking tried that. It took only seconds for Tenmyoji and Kei to explain them after her. Okay, so I guess we're not looking at the scores here. The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down. Well, that certainly doesn't give us enough time to get that healing stuff.
開いたぜ。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。
今さら止めても意味がありません。もう9の扉は開いてしまったんです。でも
Just Kay, stand between the door and keep it open while we solve the rest of this stuff somehow. Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backward glance. Fi paused in front of it, then turned to look at me.
Sigma, お前の BP はどうなったんだ?
I chose ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
シグマ
And she chose betray, didn't she?
そうか、わかった。残念だが仕方がない。お前は悔いのない選択をしたかったのだろう。ならば私も悔いのない行動を取らせてもらうまでだ。
Yeah.
じゃあな、シグマ。
Bye. Fi turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door. I guess Clover chose ally too, huh? Shit. Fucking Dio.
これにてお疲れなおどうぞ残りの
Uh-huh.
これでわしらが自力で脱出する方法はなくなったわけか。
I guess so.
あとは助けが来るのを待つしかありませんね。
Well, at least the murderer is gone.
ありがとう。協力を選んでくれて。
Yeah. Well, a promise is a promise, right?
ところであの老婆とルナさん、アリスさん、この3人を殺した犯人は誰だったんでしょう。
Well, we know Dio killed the lady, and I'm guessing, yeah, Alice committed suicide again.
脱出した2人のうちのいずれかか。
Or maybe one of us.
もう一人いるよ。
Oh, yeah.
ああ、そうじゃ。クオークを探さねば。
Yeah. Suddenly full of energy, Tenmyoji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse's exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? So, game over or... Game over. Oh well. Man. I guess more betrayal awaits us. Man, we've gone through almost all the options now. Batto endo. Skip. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like when the game makes me do these things. Oh, I see, you're referencing Darby. The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me are other AB rooms where disgorging their occupants.
待てディ
Uh-huh, same shit. I'm guessing everything will play out the same way? No, maybe not. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio, no. I shook my head. I had to get to that door.
ディオ何をするつもり？
まさか9の扉を開ける気か？
Of course.
ああ、そうとも。
だけど結果発表はまだ。
そんなもん見るまでもないさ。
なるほど。ディオさんの現在の BP は6、その対戦相手であるルナさんはしたがって、
Yeah.
ルナさんの投票席は自動的に強力に設定され、
ディオが裏切りを選べば
BP に3点足されて
Yeah.
9点に。
ま、そういうこった。
でも待って、リオのペアはファイだったはずだけど。
ファイさんの BP もディオさんと同じく6。
Yeah.
いや、もはや6というよりは9というべきかもしれません。
その通り、私の BP も9になることはすでに確定している。
なぜじゃファイ、どうしてディオが裏切りを選ぶのを止めなかった？
勘違いすんな。俺が勝手に裏切りを選んだわけじゃない。
Uh-huh.
二人合意の上で今回の投票先を決めたんだよ。
ファイ、本当か？
ああ、やむを得なかったんだ。
やむを得ないって、そのせいでルナの BP はマイナス1に。
だからなんだっていうんだ。
Well, not only is she dead, but also the bracelet is off, so even if there was some way to bring her back or something, the bracelet wouldn't be able to harm her, so really doesn't matter.
ルナはすでにあの世に行っちまってるんだぜ。今さら毒薬を注入されたところでどうってことはない。というか、そもそもバングルは外れてるしな。
Yeah.
では、ファイさんはどうして先ほどディオさんを引き止めようとしたんです？ディオさんがこの9の扉に向かっているとき、待てと
Because he's going too fast.
もしやこの場にとどまるつもりなのか？ひとまずリスクを減らすために BP を9にしておいたというだけで。
いや、悪いがそういうわけではない。リオを引き止めたのはもう一人の結果を確かめたかったからだ。
Uh-huh.
もう一人。
それは
Yeah, well... Oh, now we're looking
ア
at
ン
the
ビデッ
results,
ク
huh?
スゲーム一同
Wonder how this is gonna play out. Because logically, Dio would still open the door and then we wouldn't have much of a choice other than to fucking head out of there ourselves, right? Unless Clover also picked Betray. Yeah, no. But then I assume that's where the game would just end.
結果は以上のように確定しました。各自バングルの数字をご確認ください。
Well, well, well.
そんな嘘。
Sorry, I didn't have a
裏
choice.
切ったんだね、シグマ。どうして？
What other choice did I have?
何が仕方がなかったよ。
I tried.
嘘つき。
That didn't work.
卑怯者。
Sorry.
結局他人のことなんかどうでもいいんだ。
Yeah, this is a shitty route. First we betrayed Luna and now you. Bad.
自分さえ脱出できればそれでいいで
And
し
I
ょ。
don't even know if we found anything of value in this route that would help anywhere else.
最低。
Hopefully we will get something here, because otherwise this will have been a huge waste. Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Fire were going to get 9 BP. The door would have been opened whether I had 9 points or not.
だから何よ。取り残されるのが嫌で裏切りを選んだってわけ？
Yeah. No, that's not it. How could we know if we would get help once they escaped? I can trust Fi, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Fi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure they...
そんな言い訳通用すると思ってるの？嘘つきシグマだってディオと同じじゃない。
Ah, the worst insult. Ah, you can't know. Ah.
この裏切り者もういいよもういい信じた私が
No, it's my fault. It's the game's fault. It's the world's fault. Clover, I heard a clang and turned. Of course. Yeah.
くだらん三文芝居に付き合ってる暇はないんでね。
ディオさん。
さあ、行くぞ。ファイ、シグマ。
Interesting that Kay still calls Dio-san.
おい、どうした？この後に及んで何を尻込みする必要がある？お前らはもう越えてはならない一線を越えちまったんだ。仲間を裏切った。そうだろ。それは理性を持たない獣の所業に等しい。だが獣には獣なりの道理がある。それはそれで一つの正義だ。お前らはその道を選んだ。
I really don't like this.
もう後戻りはできない。だったら獣なら獣らしく堂々と振る舞え。敗者を弱者どもを切り捨てるんだ。
Shut the fuck up, dude.
それがこの世界の摂理であり、本来自然界を生きる獣の掟というものだ。分かったか？分かったらさっさと。
Maybe he's at least gonna unveil that he is the one with the bombs or some shit, so we can take that info into those two endings where we were pointing out who the bomb guy was. Something, anything, please, to make this worthwhile.
9の扉。
ま、とどまるならとどまるで好きにすればいい。とにかく俺は行くからな。あばよ。
待て、待たんかディオ。
Tenmyoji leapt forward, Dio faked left, then dashed right, slipping around Tenmyoji and through the door.
3、2、1、0。9の扉閉鎖。
So, are we going through or what?
行くぞシグマ。う
But,
るさい。いいから私の言った通りにするんだ。
I mean, at this point, there's really no reason not to. I looked at her, slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she hauled me bodily, through the open door. Hey, the other side of the door. Wow, never seen that. Okay, so we are getting something here, yeah?
9の扉を閉鎖しました。これにてノナリーゲームは終
We
了と
win!
なり
Ha
ます。
ha ha.
お疲れ様でした。
シグマ、ファイ、ディオ、開けろ。
I would like to.
ここを開けるんじゃ。
Tenmyoji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. What do we have here? Oh, I almost thought this would be Yoshrog. I almost thought this would be another escape room because of all those buttons and stuff. But I guess it was just the controls for an elevator or something. Nice rhythm by that thing. I hope somebody made a remix out of that. You know, the awesome Virtuous Last Reward elevator mix. I'm sure that's out there.
よし、着いたみたいだぞ。
扉の向こうは通路か。
Well, I guess we're opening the box and checking out whether the cat is alive or not.
とにかく行ってみようぜ。
Just as Fire had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on this left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Uh-huh. Does indeed look very familiar. Oh.
減圧準備室だな。
私、リオ、ルナの3人で探索した場所だ。
Probably a different version of the room though, but maybe this one actually has an opening on the other side. Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
待て。お前も B 階の減圧室のこと知ってるのか？
Yeah. I visited it with Tenmyoji when we were looking for Quark.
そうか。
ではこの施設内の気圧が外よりもかなり高く設定されているということも。
I don't think we heard about that in this route, but yes, we do.
なんだ？
What?
そのことは知らないのか？
What are you talking about?
どういうことも何も今言った通りだよ。この施設の中の気圧は外よりも高くなっている。そうすることによってウイルスを含んだ下界の空気を内部に侵入させないようにしているらしい。したがって外に出るにはその前に外の気圧と同じになるまで減圧を行う必要があるみたいで、ここはそのための準備室なんだよ。ほら、壁にずらりと防護服が並んでるだろ。あれはウイルスの感染を防ぐためのもので、あれを着て下の階にある減圧室に入らないと外には出られないんだとさ。
How do you know all
ル
that?
ナから聞いたんだ。
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
室内に置いてあったマニュアルにそう書いてあったらしい。
Huh. Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there?
得体は知れてるだろ。アリスが話してた例のラジカル6だ。
Obviously. That sounds bad.
とにかくここまで来た以上後戻りはできない。防護服を着て外に出てみよう。
異論はない。賛成だ。
We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. Try saying pressure exchange chamber 10 times in a row. Quickly. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished but wait. Then, out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
しかし、こんなにも簡単に目的が達成できるとは思わなかったぜ。
So easily, huh? It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Yeah, I guess some more puzzles wouldn't have been bad. Apparently, the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
いや、そんなスケールの小さな話じゃねえよ。
Uh-huh.
そうだ、お前らにだけは教えてやろう。
Uh-huh.
俺の正体。
正体？
実はな、俺の正体は正義の味方なんだ。
A hero, of course.
人類を救うために遥か彼方の星からやってきた正義のヒーロー。
Oops. Yeah, man, we totally believe you.
驚きすぎて言葉も出ないか。
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
脱出を目前にして舞い上がっているのはわかるが。
まあ、所詮お前らみたいな愚民どもには理解できんだろうな。
We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed. And stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. EP. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. Hey. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
砂漠だな。
I can't see that. The question is which desert?
場所はわからん。
It's a Mars desert. Maybe this is Mars. Maybe this Earth. Maybe this is Earth. But I don't know. Seeing as we can see the eclipse, the lunar eclipse from here. But hey, it could also be seen from Mars. Maybe, I don't know. Let's just continue.
だが今がいつなのかなら。
Well, you might be saying that it's the 31st of 2028, but it might not be, given everything else we've found.
見ろ、月が真っ赤に染まっているだろう。あれはおそらく皆既月食によるものだ。
How many years does it take for another one to come around? Probably a lot of time, so it's that much later at least, maybe. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
皆既月食とは満月が地球の影にすっぽりと覆われた時に観測される現象だが、その時の月は暗闇の中に飲み込まれてしまうわけではない。赤銅色に染まって見えるのが普通だ。
Yeah.
これは地球の大気を通過した太陽光が月面に入るためで、簡単に言うと夕焼けの光が月面に投影されることによって赤く色づいて見えるんだ。
Yeah,
とこ
I
ろでシグ
remember.
マ、次の皆既月食がいつ起こるか覚えてるか？
Well, I remember when the supposedly next one would be, but I don't think that's this one. Yeah, December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
つまりそういうことだよ。
So today's December 31st. Wait, shit, if I got grabbed Christmas morning, then that means I've been here 6 days?
そうらしい。
I don't think so.
とにかく一番近くにある町に向かおう。
Okay, and where
ど
would
こか
that
に
be?
あるだろう。ここがネバダ砂漠だろうと、サハラ砂漠だろうと、ゴビ砂漠だろうと。
Is it hot here? Maybe, maybe it's not a regular desert.
ただ、
I guess deserts are known to be actually really cold during the night, aren't they? Most of them. Some of them? I don't know. What are you worried about? Dio hasn't said anything in a while. Oh, come on. Tell me, I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
心配なのは人が生きてるかどうかだ。
Uh-huh.
もしかしたらウイルスのせいで。
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in 6 days, that's...
私だって。
Well, it hasn't been 6 days. Probably, maybe.
さあ、いいから行こう。施設にはまだクオークを含めて4人の人間が残っている。あいつらを救出するためにも我々は先に進まなければ。
Uh-huh. Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see Fi on the ground. Hey! Are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled her for a second, then clambered to her feet. Okay, I guess so she didn't get stabbed.
どこだ？
Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
そうか。そういうことか。わかったぞ。おそらくここはあの歴史の。
Uh-huh. Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
おい、ディオはどこだ？
That's what I've been wondering. Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
手分けして探すぞ。
Why?
奴から聞き出さなければならないことがあるからだ。分かってるだろ。
What?
もしかして忘れてしまったのか？
I don't remember a different route where I was here, so I guess I did.
違うのか。そもそも飛んできてないんだな。ここには。
Uh-huh. She wasn't making any sense.
ああ、くそ。もういい。とにかく D を見つけるんだ。私あっちの丘の方を探してみるから。
Is this that cool ending that you were referring to, Fiber? Let me make a save here. The other direction, okay. Okay. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I guess if this was Mars, the gravity would probably be different and we wouldn't notice it, right? I'm assuming Mars has a different gravity. You betrayer. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn. I don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
おい。なとこって何しているんだ。ディオ。
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Phi had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction. Her?
通信機か。
Transmitter? Transmitter?
なるほど。本当ね。いるんだな。
40% of Earth's gravity? Okay, so probably very noticeable. The difference.
ビッグソウル。と。お前のことなら知ってるさ。お前がドールズのだってこともな。
He's a Myrmidon. I mean, I guess we had a pretty good idea about that already. The transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
なあディオ。そんなことよりも一つ聞きたいことがあるんだ。00。会場のパスワードは何だ。
Number 0. So there's a number 0 bomb too or something? Or is that maybe the PC thing?
お前は一体何者なんだ。
ただの生ものだ。
こんな時によくそんなくだらん冗談が言えるな。
いいから教えろ。00の解除用パスワードは何だ。
Deactivation code. So there's a 0 bomb, huh?
おい、貴様。何をするつもりだ。やめろ。
Uh-oh. Shit. That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Ah! Don't you dare stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. Yeah, probably better to do that. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved over to peer through the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
ありがとうシグマ。
Phew.
助かったよ。
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
聞こえてたのか。
Yeah.
それだよ。そこに転がってるアタッシュケースみたいなもの。ディオはそれを使って外部と連絡を。
Where the hell did he get it? So that's not the bomb activation thing.
多分その辺に隠してあったんだろう。
Yeah. Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
ああ、多分な。最初にここに来てこの通信機を隠してから施設の中に潜り込んだのだと思う。
Snuck in. I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? I guess I'll take a screenshot of this, just to make sure. Could be important, maybe, I don't know. Is that some kind of phone number?
にしては長すぎるだろう。25桁もあるんだぞ。
25 digits, huh? What is that? What is it then?
わからん。おそらく何かの暗号だとは思うが、解読するためのキーが見当たらないからな。
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice, Dio's voice. Maybe he just thinks numbers are funny. What's so funny?
あまりにも見当外れなことを言ってるもんでついな。解読するためのキーが見当たらないだって。お前ら一体どこに目をつけてるんだ。キーだったらすぐ目の前にあるだろう。
Oh. What?
そこに打ち込まれた25桁の数列。それ自体がキーなんだ。要するに暗号化されたメッセージは別の場所にあって、そいつはそれを解くための鍵になってるってことだ。
None of what he was saying made any sense to me. But we did get that code from that bomb thing. But I didn't save the screenshot of that. Or I don't think I even made a screenshot of that. Also, it was really long, so... Dio, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
お前は知らんのか。そこのガキは何もかも知ってるみたいだったが。まあいい。教えてやろう。任務は無事に完了したし、今さら正体を明かしたところで。
Yeah, spill it. That's not like this could affect anything else at this point, right? Haha.
それに、どっちにしろファイがいずれはお前に話すことになるんだろうしな。だったら俺の口から聞かせてやるよ。
Dio shifted to put his hand behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. Oh boy. I guess this is gonna be the Dio ending. I belong to an organization called the Remittance. You've probably never heard of it. I have. But there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Remittance are the hand of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built, after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleansed the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all of the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Sounds great. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality, in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Lift. We've heard that name before, but maybe it was just from when Alice told us about this? I don't remember. They say brother had a special power, and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death as suicide. Later, brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. Well, that's fucked up. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified, and a new world created. God had given brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning so that he could create the new species he'd foretold. He invited to assist him. Slight difference. A team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later the first 10 new humans were born. 10, huh? Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, brother's younger brother. That means that we all share a face. So why does K share our face then? I don't think Dio's face is a lot like ours or K's, is it? Maybe I'd have to see side by side. Because like in, for example, Metal Gear Solid, right? Liquid and Snake, and Solid Snake, are twins, but like, when I first saw Liquid, I wouldn't have been able to tell. The most clear, I think, show of them being actually, having the same faces from that briefing that you can see. That's optional to look at before the game, or at any time, I guess. Because there he really looks a lot like Liquid, especially with the blonde hair. Anyway, bit of a tangent. And we are all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. By the way, another tangent. Left in German is Lynx. But Link, the Zelda protagonist, coincidence? Probably. Yeah. I've known a couple of twins throughout my life, and, when you know twins, then you can definitely tell them apart, even if they are identical. But still, this specifically says same face, right? Some people think that's weird, but individuality. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. But individuality is great. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I am not at liberty to disclose that information. You're gonna have to ask one of my clones. To lead the Myrmidons, huh? I was probably sent here because brother noticed the caliber of my skills. Probably. No other reason. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. That's more than 0. It had to do with women. I had come in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to brother, so I was determined to be successful on his mission, no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
我が父よ、兄よ、ブラザーよ。
Braza. So they really do call him Braza in Japanese. Interesting.
私はついに聖なる任務を成し遂げました。人類をこの手で救ったのです。それもあなたのご加護があったからこそ。
You haven't really explained how this saves anyone.
心から感謝いたします。
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Fai shoved his hands away.
ふざけるなよティオ。お前のせいで私たちは。
She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Fai? What are
いい
you...
からお前は黙ってろ。ティオ、さっきの続きだ。もう一度聞く。爆弾00の解除用パスワードは何だ？
Bomb?
うるさい。黙ってろと言っただろ。さあ、教えるんだ。00のパスワードを。
She swung the rock down toward Dio's head.
待てよ。わかったよ。わかった。だがそんなもん聞いてどうするんだ。俺の任務は無事に完了した。それを知ったところで今さら何の意味もないと思うが。
I'm hoping this confirms that he's the bomb guy. Right, even if it's not the scene that we saw in that weird premonition. Anyway.
つべこべ言わずにさっさと教えろ。さもないと。
いいだろう。教えてやる。00の解除用パスワードは LXAQNSGDQ だ。
Okay. Gonna make another cute little screenshot of that. Just in case. Fai tossed the rock off to the side.
シグマ、聞いたか？
Huh?
今のパスワードだよ。私もなるべく覚えているようにするが、こればかりは飛んでみないことには何とも言えない。もしかしたらすっかりと忘れてしまっているかも。だから念のため、お前もよく覚えておくんだ。いいな。
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. So if you got this first, this was like very revealing, right, immediately. Whereas for me, it took like a long while until Fai finally like showed that she also can jump and stuff. You know, there were hints there, of course, but this is pretty explicit. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXAQNSGDQ.
とりあえず用は済んだ。行こう。
Go where?
それはこいつが知ってるだろう。さあ立て。
Fai grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there any city near here?
ああ、町というよりはシェルターに近いけどな。例の災害を逃れた人々がそこで暮らしてる。
Disaster? What disaster?
いいから黙ってついてこい。行けばわかる。
I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of the field of stars shone the full moon, a giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? Is this where we get the ending? A little open-ended. Yep. Guess we're skipping the credits again. Dio end. Behind blue eyes, I see. this must have opened up some stuff. Guaranteed. Yeah. Something here, but not here. Didn't we have two things that were about the bomb guy? I would have thought that maybe they were these two or something, or maybe this or something, I don't know. Only one thing opened up though. Even though we definitely had two things that were about who is the bomb guy. But I guess we'll see what happens here, huh? What is the long string of numbers? Oh, okay, so we're not going to find out or like tell anyone who the bomb guy is. Who planted the bomb? Who planted the bomb? I feel like we should be able to do these two here, but I guess not. What's the long string of numbers? I guess, you know, we take these and then we go... Well, we're still gonna have to go outside though with those numbers, right? I don't know. Let's see what happens. So you inhaled the gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room.
これがクレイドールズと私に関することのすべてよ。もちろん細かい部分についてははしょってるけど、大体の概要は分かったでしょ?
Yeah, thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up. And then we kissed.
戻りましょう。
Not yet. Your sorry explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
答え?
Who here is a Myrmidon? Well, I know. One of us planted the bombs. Yeah, who could possibly be? And based off the code, we found it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon. Right?
そうね。
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
突き止めるって言ってもどうやって?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
思い当たること? 思い当たることね。あの暗号表を解読できれば、もしかしたら何かわかるかもしれないけど。
How can we do that?
だでしょ? そのためにはキーが必要なのよ。
A key, huh?
それがわからないことにはどうにも。
What's a key?
キーはキーよ。解読するための鍵のこと。クレイドールズはその鍵として長い桁数の数字を使っていた。
Wait, a long string of numbers. Could that be... Mm-hmm. 78153, etc., etc.
なんなのよ、その数字は。
He was convicted of a string of numbers. I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
待って、今の数字、もう一回言ってもらえる?
それって
198449351を3乗した数じゃない?
Obviously, everybody knows that. What?
だから今シグマが言った25桁の数、それを素因数分解すると、198449351の3乗になるのよ。
I guess she's pretty okay at math. You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like, if you have 30, then you'd get 2 by 3 by 5, right?
そうよ。中学校で習ったでしょ?
So you're saying that murmur is a prime, and if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get murmur.
ええ。
Don't tell me you just did all of that in your head.
いいえ、暗算よ。頭の中で計算したの。
What? No, no way. That's impossible. No, I totally also figured that out. Easy.
言ったでしょ? 数学は人よりも得意だって。
That's not better at math.
そういうあなただって、たった今膨大な桁数の数字をスラスラと暗唱したじゃん。私に言わせれば、そっちの記憶力の方が驚異的だわ。
Yeah. true.
ところで今の25桁の数字どこで知ったの？
It's hard to say. I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
そう、言えないのね。分かったわ。でもとにかく今の数字が例の暗号表を解読するためのキーになっていることは間違いないと思う。
Okay.
クレイドールズが素数をかけたものをキーとして使ってるってことは分かってるから。
Maybe I should have taken a screenshot of that prime number.
デタラメな25桁の数字。その3乗項が偶然素数になる確率なんて限りなくゼロに近いし。ってことは25桁の数字は何者かの手によって作為的に生成された可能性が高いってことになるわ。
Maybe. Could you explain that with small words? Come on.
だから要するに25桁の数字を素因数分解したもの198449351の3乗が暗号を解くためのヒン
I
ト
will
に
take
な
a
ってる。
screenshot of this number now. There. Just in case.
まだわからない？さっき医務室で見た暗号表思い出してみて。モニターにはなんて出力されてた？
I think the first row was... Damn, this guy's memory.
2行目は？
I think. Then they just repeat.
それにしてもやっぱりすごい記憶力ね。あれ。
Yeah.
私たちの組織で欲しいぐらいだわ。
Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
今の文字列にさっきの素数198449351を当てはめてみるのよ。
How do we do that?
左上から順番に 1文字目のアルファベット、9文字目のアルファベット、
Okay,
8文字目のアルファベット
that's very straightforward all of a sudden.
といった感じで文字を拾い読みしていけばいいの。そうすれば多分解けると思うわ。
I ran over what she'd said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was 1. So what would we get if we picked out letters like she'd explained? First letter would be C, from the top left. Then you'd move over and move 9 to the right, which would give you O. Then 8 more to the right. Eventually we'd get a word. And that word was... Okay. Luckily I did take a screenshot of the number. I just gotta bring it up. 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 Just gotta... There we go. Up, up, up. You'll have 6 chances to succeed. Fail and the game is over. Wait, did I not? Oh, I didn't... Damn it, but that means I also minimized the fucking code again. Jesus fucking Christ. There we go. Fail and the game is over. The code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answer, so it would be wise to solve it now. Jeez, okay. Fine, I'll take a screenshot of this. I guess I don't necessarily need one. I can just look at this now and have my code there on the side. So... 1. I guess we already know it's CO, but I'll still do... Fucking goddamn, just fucking... Why does everything have to be so finicky? Shove these windows around a little bit to make them fit better. No. Alright, Fiber, can you just note down the letters that I say so this is less finicky for me? Because my goodness, this shit sucks to operate here. So, 1 and then 9 over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's O. CEO. And then 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. M. Then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. P. And then 4 again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Compl. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Complete. Is it just going to be completed or something? Then 3. 1, 2, 3. Complete. Then 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, E, and then 1 over D. Yeah, completed. Okay. Okay. Wait, I'm in the right window. Completed. Remember, closing this window will take you to the input screen. I like that they give you multiple warnings like this. What's this? Just the light to tell us if we were wrong or right? Clear. I did it. Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? それって確かなの?
I mean, it said that it was right, so yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got was completed. Well, actually, it's completed. Right, I guess because it's the power of the 3 times, whatever. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
そう。私は暗号表の文字列を正確に記憶しているわけじゃないから何とも言えないんだけど、あなたがそこまで強く言うなら多分そうなのね。
Seriously, what a crazy fucking memory this guy has. I'm definitely certain.
わかったわよ。でも、completed って何かしら?
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
やつ?
Yes, the cat powers.
やつって誰よ? 通信機って何?
It's a long story. I barely even heard her. Suddenly, my mind was full of memories that had been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. So many memories. Brother.
私はついに聖なる任務を成し遂げました。人類をこの手で救ったのです。それはあなたのご加護があったからこそ。心から感謝いたします。
Very nice. Damn it. Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this. At last I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. And not just any member, he was their leader, according to himself. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs, yeah, obvious.
ねえ、ちょっと聞いてる?
Yeah.
だったら質問に答えなさいよ。やつって一体誰なの? 通信機っていうのは何?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
まさか、あなたがクレイドールズの一員だなんて言わないわよね。
Not according to my memory, at least, but who can say, really? If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
まあ、確かにそれもそうね。
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared. What up? Anything bad happen again?
こんなところにいたんだ。探したんだからね。
Really?
今、みんな B 階の倉庫に集まってて、みんなっていうか、ルナとクオーク以外だけど。
どうして?
We've still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
知ってる。
Okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought you, Kay, and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
医務室で天明寺さんから聞いたの。それで、どこにあるか教えてくれるって言うから、天明寺さんに連れられて B 階の倉庫へ。
クオークのことはルナに任せることにしたのね。
うん、そう。そしたらそこにファイとケイとディオもいて。
So?
いきなりファイと天明寺さんとディオの3人が喧嘩を始めちゃったんだよ。
Oh no. What?
なんでまた？原因は何？
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Even though Tenmyoji only had 1 BP, Phi had chosen Betray. Ooh. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged in too. Where was Dio? Dio was with Tenmyoji, I see. Against Phi, I see.
でもそれってなんかおかしくない？ファイだって BP は1だったんだから正当防衛だと思うけど。
True.
ああ、もういいからとにかく来てよ。今は K が必死になって仲裁に入ってるけど、一人で3人を抑えるには限界が。
Okay. Come on, Alice, let's go.
了解よ。
Maybe this is the one where Dio blows up the stuff, just to make it even more obvious. Warehouse B. Hi guys, all 4 of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Or flammable. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno, so I brought my microwave and my metal stuff. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
くだらないこと？俺のどこがくだらないと言うんじゃ。こっちは命がかかっておるんじゃぞ。
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
わしを殺そうとした相手をどうやって信じろと言うんじゃ。
I didn't. Oh, you mean the others.
それはこっちも同じだ。何度も言うようだが、天明寺、お前はディオに投票権を委ねた。その時点で私の殺害を容認しているに等しい。
Yeah.
だからあの時はクオークのことで頭がいっぱいで。
But, still.
そんなものは言い訳にはならん。だいたいお前は私が裏切りを選んだことについて糾弾してくるが、だったら何か私が協力を選ぶべきだったとでも言うのか。もしもそんなことをしていたら私はすでにこの世にはいないことになるんだぞ。
それはお互い様じゃろ。もしもディオが協力を選んでいたらと思うとゾッとするわい。
二人ともそろそろやめませんか。
I mean, Dio was never going to pick ally, we know that.
シグマさんが言った通り、今は仲違いしている時ではないでしょう。
お前が言うかね、そのセリフを。四つ葉を裏切って一人で脱出しようとしたくせに。
殺人未遂よりははるかにマシだと思いますが。
だからあれは天明寺を救うためにだ。
Yeah, shut the fuck up. God damn it. Enough already. I roared with fury and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. By saving. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
誰なの？その犯人って。
もしかしてさっき言ってた？
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
やつとは一体何じゃ？
どういうことなのかきちんと説明してください。
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
実況
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth.
何を言い出すかと思えばやぶから棒にこの俺が犯人だとでも言うのか
Uh-huh. Yes, I do.
おいおい人を疑うからにはそれなりの根拠があるんだろうな
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
だからその根拠は何だって聞いてんだろうが
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He'd just play dumb. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
フリーザそうなんだぞ聞いたこともね
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here. To keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother, Left, had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? Do a little prime factor decomposition and on that, and you'll get to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
そんなバカな
Finally. So, let's... finally as in finally, not as in finally, let me say another thing. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
嘘だ
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
違うそんなことはありえないブラザーは俺のことを信頼してくださっている
Uh-huh.
だからこそ俺はこの任務の遂行役として抜擢されたんだそもそも俺がクレイドールズのリーダーに選ばれたのだって
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
だから俺がクレイドールズのリーダーに選ばれたのも
Heh. I grinned.
まさかお前騙したのか
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen brother.
だったら今の話は何だったんだどうしてお前がそんなことを知ってる
Dunno. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
ふざけるな
なあ一体どういうことなんだ
We got Dio.
クレイドールズというのは何なんです
Well, at least two people here should know that, right? And maybe Tenmyoji as well, if he's, from a later time in time. Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Phi and K about their memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we'd found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
つまり爆弾を仕掛けたのはクレイドールズという組織のメンバーということですね。
Mm-hmm.
で今まさにそのことをディオが認めたと
Yeah.
許せないわ
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
殺してやる殺してやる殺してやる
Her voice rose to a scream as he charged towards Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something out of his pocket. Aha, there it is.
威勢のいい女は嫌いじゃねえがそのぐらいにしておいた方が身のためだぜババア
なんですって
俺が今持ってる装置なんだかわからねえのか
まさか起爆装置
ご名答じゃあこのスイッチを押したらどうなるかもわかるな
この施設には少なくとも2つの半物質爆弾が仕掛けられている
Sheesh.
それらが爆発するのね
Uh-huh. Both? No, all 4, I guess at least.
まあ2つじゃないけどな。
01の爆弾もどこかに設置されているのですね。
そう。それに加えてもう一つ。
4つもあるっていうの？
I guess he's just gonna tell us.
その通り。仕掛けた爆弾は全部で4つだ。03、02、01の他にももう一つあるんだよ。ナンバー00の爆弾だな。合計すると TNT 換算で4トン分の爆弾ってことになる。それが炸裂すりゃお前らは一巻の終わりだ。この建物もろとも吹っ飛ばされて跡形もなく消え失せることになるだろう。
Yeah, probably.
それはお前とて同じじゃろうが。
ディオ、お前も死ぬことになるぞ。
元より覚悟の上だ。
Well, as a religious fanatic, I guess that makes some sense.
俺にはスペアもいるから問題はない。
スペアというのは先ほどシグマさんが言っていた。
そう、クローンのことだ。
Alice whispers something to Clover.
四つ葉、行くわよ。訓練の成果を見せてやりなさい。
Oh.
わかった。
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
ふざけんじゃないわよ、この青二才が。
Okay. Yelling and giving away your intentions doesn't seem too wise against a guy who might just blow up the entire thing, but I guess maybe you're counting on him not wanting to do that and having a bit of a moment to pull something together with Clover. She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Oh, I would have liked to see at least a screenshot of her doing a cool kick or something. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
四つ葉、確保。
了解。シグマ、持ってて。
Whoa. Huh? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. That seems extremely dangerous. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest. Yikes.
やめろ。離せって言ってんだろうが、このクソアマ。
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Yippee! Strangely though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. Oh no! The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
何がおかしいのよ。
いやー、お前らの間抜けっぷりがあまりにも滑稽でな。
どういうこと？
今シグマが持ってる起爆装置、そいつはな、俺の体から1メートル以上離れると爆弾に向かってタイマーを作動させるよう命令を発信する仕組みになってるんだよ。誰かに奪われた場合のことを想定してそういう仕掛けが施されてるんだ。要するにアリスと四つ葉が余計なことをしてくれたおかげで爆弾は遠隔操作式から次元式へと変わったってことだ。したがってもはや起爆装置を破壊しても無駄ってことになる。爆弾に内蔵されたタイマーはすでに作動しちまってるからな。
Jeez. How long do we have?
30分後だよ。
So I guess I misunderstood that one secret file we got about the bomb thing, right? Let's see if I can find it quickly. Maybe not. Wait, detonator. Something about... Whatever, that thing is what I was referring to. Anyway, 30 minutes.
たったの30分しかないというのか。
ご愁傷様。
どうすれば止められるんですか？
それは話したでしょ。まずはパスワードの入力装置が必要。次にその装置を爆弾に接続して緊急解除用のパスワードを入力すれば。
Well, we know where the thing is, and we have the code for the 0 and 1 bomb. And maybe one of the other ones. That's the 19 something something, maybe.
なあアリス。
Or no, wait, that was completed.
何者なん
Whatever.
だよ。どうしてそんなことを知ってる？
答える義理はないわ。それよりも入力装置がどこにあるのか教えなさい。
それこそ答える義理はないね。
一体バカ、やめろ、腕が折れる。
Don't stop.
そりゃそうよ。折ろうとしてるんだもの。
頼む、やめてくれ。
入力装置のありかを教えたらね。
わかった、言うよ。コードの右のポケットの中だ。
四つ葉、調べて。
Is it really, though? She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes,
ダメ、何も入ってないよ。
もしかして嘘を教えたの？
嘘じゃねえって。もう一度ちゃんとよく調べてくれ。
待って、何かあるみたい。
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill? Like for medicine?
ねえ、何なのよこれ。
は？よく見えねえな。もっと顔の前に
Oh
近づけてくれ
no.
よ。
Do not. Do not. Clover frowned and moved closer to Leo, holding the pill out toward him. Why would you fall for that? Suddenly he moved his right hand, snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth, of course. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain. And is dead.
しまった。
Yeah. You fool, Clover.
なんじゃ。
And you fool everyone else for not warning her. Because come on, how obvious was that?
何を飲んだんじゃ。
おそらく毒薬だ。
そんな。
私としたことがうかつだったわ。
Yeah. His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. Yeah, it is, it's another nice shot, in a way. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
うちの玄関に忘れてきた。
Don't screw with me.
わかった。それじゃあ解除用のパスワードだけでもいい。教えてくれ。
解除用のパスワード。ったくしつこいやつらだな。わかったよ。どっちにしろ入力装置がなけりゃどうにもなんねんだしな。教えてやろう。ただし一つだけだ。03のパスワードだけ
Okay.
教えてやる。その文字列は B K Z X C N K K R だ。
Seems kind of familiar, but I'll take a screenshot. Maybe I should like... It'll be fine, it'll be fine. What about the other three? Tell us the other three. Well, we know 0 and 1. I'm not sure about 2. He didn't even seem to hear me.
俺は新たなる人類の未来の礎となるんだ。
His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
新世界の光明。ブラザーに永遠の栄えあれ。
Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. And then we all exploded and died. Damn!
結局爆弾03のパスワードしかわからなかったね。どうするの？これから。
I don't know.
爆発まであと何分だ
25分です。
それは確かな数字か。
ええ、実はディオさんからタイムリミットを聞いたときにバングルの時刻を確かめておいたんです。
Smart move.
その時の表示がちょうど30分でした。
つまり次の第一扉が開くまでの残り時間と爆弾が爆発するまでの残り時間は同じというわけじゃな。
そうです。ところで現在の残り時間はというと。
Oh, so 25 minutes.
まずいわね。最悪の場合は白の扉の先へと逃げ込めばもしかしたら何とかなるかもしれないって思ってる。
第一扉が開放されてから閉鎖されるまでには5分かかる。だから。
そう。爆発の前に先に進むのは不可能ってことになるわ。
とにかくじっとしていても仕方がない。捜索を開始しよう。探さなければならないものは3つある。パスワードの入力装置と
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
そうだ。
あとは03以外のパスワードも見つけ出さないと。
And 1 and 0. But we need to find the number 0 bomb as well.
確かに。
Maybe Dio has some note or something.
待って、調べてみるわ。
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
ダメ。何も持ってないみたい。
She looked pale.
ならば、どこかに隠されていることを祈って探索するしかあるまい。天明寺、このことをルナに伝えておいてくれないか。
わかった。了解じゃ。
よし。それでは行こう。各自健闘を祈る。3回。
Wow, we all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. Oh boy. But all of our searching turned up nothing. Well, shit. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Uh-oh. 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 Well, I guess this is not the route. Then, at last, the chromatic doors opened. Cool! Very helpful. Maybe the bombs are all duds, and they're not gonna explode. Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. Aww. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. Bummer. Oh, at least this counts as an ending too. The Alice ending, yeah, I guess that's what I thought. Best served cold. Because all eyes, haha. Okay, there we go. That opened up these two. I guess I'll go with this first because it seems to end pretty quickly. Unless, you know, it's one of those where it just looks like it's gonna end soon, but then there's more. But, we'll see. Who planted the bomb? Who set us up the bomb? This time we can say that for real. It's fine, we'll hear it when we get the final ending or something. Wait. You only need to search one person.
どうして
because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were...
知ってる？知ってるってお前。
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. Her. That person is you, Dio.
何をお前たわけたことを。
Who set us up the bomb party? They made that joke themselves. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
いや、しかし。
It's on him, I promise.
ふざけるな。それじゃ前後が逆だろうが。
Huh? So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want is to know who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then the search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
悪いがそんなデタラメな論理に従うわけにはいかねえんだよ。そもそも根拠は何なんだ。どうして俺が犯人だなんて。
Because I know about the Myrmidons.
クレイ
どうです。
そんな、なんでシグマが知ってるの？
Yeah, pretty cool. Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
おい、そいつは一体何なんだ？
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
お前な。ヨタ話もいい加減にしろよ。俺はクレイドールズなんて組織のことは知らねえし。
Yo, Bediness. How's it going?
フリーザソウルのこともブラザーなんて老いぼれのことも。
Of course you don't, Dio. Heh. Oh, Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything about besides his name? Huh? Did you say something about Brother's age? Certainly don't know anything about some old fart. Okay, wow. Nice. Yep.
それじゃあディオがあのテロ組織のリーダーレフトだっていうの？
Yeah, man.
テロ
組織。
レフト？
残念ながらこれ以上言い逃れはできそうもねえな。
I mean, you kind of could still go like, I mean, I just guessed that Brother's old. He's called Brother, I guess. I don't know. I just thought of Hulk Hogan, and Hulk Hogan's pretty old by now. So that's why I called him old. And Myrmidons, I was just guessing that they're people. Come on. But, I mean, yeah. I guess storytelling-wise, that would just waste time.
それにしても一体いつからクレイドールズはそんなに有名になったんだ。シグマやヨツバが知ってるようなメジャーな組織じゃないはずなんだがな。確かに認めよう。俺はクレイドールズのリーダー。本名はレフトだ。ゼロボスが企てた計画 AB 計画を阻止するために俺はこの施設へと送り込まれた。
Stop Zero, huh? Didn't mention that the first time.
爆弾を仕掛けたのはそのため。計画が達成されそうになった時にはこの建物もろとも吹っ飛ばすようにと指示されていて。
AB plan.
何なのよそれは。
Did he? Maybe he did. He sure does. I mean, yeah, he called himself a hero, that's true.
さすがにそこまでは知らなかったか。うっかりと口を滑らせちまったが。まあいい。どのみちお前らはここでくたばることになるんだからな。
くたばる？
God damn it, no! I leapt toward him.
おっと、それ以上近づくな。一歩でも足を進めてみろ。次の瞬間にはお前らの体は蒸発し、きれいさっぱりと消え失せていることになるだろう。
ということは 今あなたが手にしているその機械は
暗物質爆弾の起爆装置。
Yeah, and it's gonna self-activate if that thing gets too far away from him.
まあそういうことだ。分かったらさっさと下がれ。
ディオさん、落ち着いてください。そのスイッチを押したらディオさんも爆発に巻き込まれることになるんですよ。
ああ、別に構わんよ。どうせ俺には代わりがいるんだからな。
Yeah, yeah. What?
いいからうだうだ言ってねえでさっさと下がれよ。
Why would Sigma be a bit surprised by this? He should have those memories at this point, at least, you know, to an extent.
ほら、何をしてる。早くしろ。
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one, Tenmyoji.
おいじじい、耳が遠くて聞こえなかったのか。下がれと言ってるんだ。
断る。
貴様、
Good old Tenmyoji.
俺は本気だぞ。
そうか。ならばさっさと押すがよい。その起爆装置とやらのスイッチを。
What?
天明寺さん。
My favorite character... Fi and Alice, probably. But Tenmyoji's kind of growing on me too. And Luna's very nice. And basically everyone except Dio has at least some redeeming qualities. Kay's probably my second least favorite character, even though he's like kind of proven to be essentially nice, but like, I don't know. He's just kinda not that cool. But anyway.
ほら、どうした？
Yeah, bland is probably a decent word for him. Hallways. I mean, yeah, the hallways are definitely my favorite.
早くせんか。おや、指先が震えておるようじゃの。
Oh.
怖いのか？怖いんじゃろう、貴様。え？
このクソじじい。
Oh. More attached to life than you claim, eh, Dio?
やはりただのハッタリじゃったか。
はったりなんかじゃねえ。いいか、見てろよ。
ええ、しかと見届けてやるとも。だがその前に一つだけいいことを教えてやろう。貴様が持っておるその起爆装置じゃがな。
Uh-huh.
実はそれ偽物なんじゃよ。
Oh. Is that just a bluff?
なんだと。
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed. Clever girl or clever guy. He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. But don't move it too far. Yeah, Tenmyoji's pretty cool. Shit. Not good.
どうしたんだ？
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
なんなのこれ。
He didn't say it in time, I guess.
赤いランプがつきましたけど。
Yeah, this spiel again.
バカなことをしたな天明寺。年がいもなくカッコつけようとするからこういうことになるんだよ。
なんじゃと？
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
どういうことですか？
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer of the bomb on the bombs automatically activates.
やれやれ。お前一体どこまで知ってんだよ。まあいい。とにかくシグマが言った通りだ。あの起爆装置は俺の体から1メートル以上離れると爆弾に向かってタイマーを作動させるよう命令を発信する仕組みになっている。要するに天明寺がバカなことをしてくれたおかげで爆弾は遠隔操作式から次元式へと変わったってことだ。
I guess we don't have the device on this branch? I'm not sure.
したがってもはやあの起爆装置を破壊しても無駄だ。爆弾に内蔵されたタイマーはすでに作動しちまってるからな。
タイムリミットは？
Segment, huh? I mean, it is, yeah. But then, you know, the Sigma and Phi thing wouldn't fit together very well.
爆発するのはいつだ？
シグマ、知ってるんだろ。
Of course, yeah, all of these are real names, totally.
お前から教えてやってくれ。
30 minutes.
30分？たったの30分しかないっていうの？
Yeah.
止めるには一体どうすれば？
The emergency deactivation passwords.
しかし、パスワードなんて誰も。
Well, we know some of them. Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
あいにくだが俺は教える気なんてさらさらないぜ。もっともこの中にいた子でもいるってんならあの世から教えてやっ
A
てもいい。
medium, huh?
あの世から？
それじゃな。
Oh, so, something to do with that gravestone, maybe, finally? I've been waiting for my chance to investigate that shit, but we still don't have the key for that, so... I don't know. Wait! Stop! And he's gonna eat that pill, isn't he? I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. Yeah, don't let him have it.
くそ！やめろ！離せ！離せ！
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
てめえ、ふざけてんじゃねえぞこら！離せって言ってんだろうがボケ！
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
やむをえ。ルナ、マンドレインを。
But then we won't be able to get the passwords out of him. No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
そんなことは分かってる。だが仕方がないだろう。こうしている間にもタイムリミットは刻々と迫っているんだ。いつまでもこいつと戯れてる時間なんてないんだよ。ルナ、何をしている？早く準備を。
今やってます。
Oh, jeez.
できました。いつでも OK です。
さあ、覚えてろよ貴様ら。
I mean, in this, you know, him getting put to sleep is just the same as him killing himself here, right? Because he dies either way because we don't put out the bombs. And he doesn't experience the explosion because he's out one way or another.
どうせお前らの命もあとわずかなんだ。せいぜい残りの数十分取り乱してうろたえまくって右往左往でもするがいいさ。
Well, we can, but not if we put him to sleep, right?
ざまみろってんだこのクソ野郎どもめが。
ルナ、頼む。早くこいつの口を塞いでくれ。
わかりました。行きます。
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, but I guess it's too late now. Oh well. So what now? Don't think this is gonna be the correct route either with this. But maybe we'll come back to this one from the other one or something, I don't know. As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just as I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain, okay? So we're not going to find a different use for this. How much time do we have left?
25分程度ではないかと。
Same as last time.
次の CD。白の第一扉が開くまでの時間は？
What a coincidence.
それで一体どうすれば？
We put in the password and stop the bombs?
でも今ディオの所持品を調べてみたけど メモみたいなものは持ってなかったよ。
That would have been one solution, I guess. But no, it's gone. Well, only one option left then.
どうするんじゃ。
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
そんなデタラメにパスワードを入力してみるって言うんですか？
Do you have a better idea?
しかし
待て、方法ならある。
何なんですかその方法って。
その前に全員が私の言った通りに動くと約束してくれ。
Okay.
ただし質問は禁止だ。この2点について守ってくれるというなら教えよ
We all nodded.
う。よし、まずはシグマ、お前は私と一緒に来てくれ。
Right.
次に残った4人についてだが、お前らはアリス、クオーク、ディオの3人を抱きかかえて B 階の倉庫に向かってほしい。
どういうことじゃ。
質問は禁止と言ったはずだが、方法は以上になる。
それだけですか？
何か文句でもあるのか？私の言った通りに動くと約束した
Yeah,
だろ。
that's a lot of questions out of people who promise not to ask questions and just do as they're told.
さあ時間がない。分かったら早速行動開始だ。行くぞシグマ。
Phi turned without waiting and headed for the door. Following Phi, gladly. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. Finally, reunited with Hallways. Crew quarters. So we're just gonna defuse the first bomb, or what? Or rather the third bomb? Okay, so what do we do?
とりあえずパスワードの入力装置を。
Alright, done. All hooked up and everything?
残り時間は何分だ？
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so... 21 minutes.
すると1個につき7分以内に解除しなければならない計算になるな。
Except there's a fourth
た
bomb.
だし移動時間も込みでだ。
I guess we don't remember that one. Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right? So, what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
まあないこともない。
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
飛び越えるんだ。
Jump?
そうだ、別の世界へと、歴史へと。
I
お
can't.
前はさっきディオが爆弾を仕掛けた犯人だと言い当てたな。あれは別の歴史で起こったことを覚えてたからだろう。
Yeah, and I also remember the number 3 password, or rather I have a screenshot on my desktop saved. Yeah, I did, but that's, I mean...
だったらそれと同じことをすればいい。
So you're saying I need to go get another history, go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
あるいは今と同じ歴史でも構わん。過去へと遡ってディオを問い詰めるんだ。ただしその場合は今とは異なった歴史の流れが生み出されることになるだろう。したがってその歴史の中で爆弾を解除しても意味がない。必ず今のこの歴史へと戻ってこなければ。
Damn it. This is so
とに
confusing.
かく難しいことを考えるの後回しだ。時間がない。さっさと飛べ。
Okay, okay. I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? Talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
私は その能力を自在に操ることができない。
Huh.
跳躍の瞬間は自分の意志とは無関係に不意に訪れるんだ。
Huh. Neither can I. Oh.
そいつは困ったな。
They happen when I die, usually.
なあ、だったらこういう可能性は考えられないか。すでに我々の意識は別の歴史から今の歴史へと飛び越えてきた後なのだと。だが前の歴史の記憶は完璧に保たれているわけではない。というか、そこで起こった出来事はほとんど忘れてしまっている。本当は覚えてるはずなのに。だとするとだ。
Are you saying I might know it already? Yes, I do. And I just have to try and remember it?
なんとなくそんな気がするんだ。どうだ、思い出せないかシグマ。
Yes.
爆弾03のパスワード、どこか別の世界でそれを聞いた覚えは。
I do. I stared down at the input device. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember. Remember it. I had heard it. Yeah. So am I gonna have to bring up my screenshot, or is it gonna remember for me? I guess the flashback thing it shows is always the same, no matter what it's about. Okay. So let me get my screenshot open. Desktop. No, wait, that's the number 1 password. Wait, the number 3 password? Is the number 3 password the completed one, then? I guess entering a wrong password isn't gonna game over us, maybe. No, wait, the number 3 password is the one Dio just told us in the previous thing, right? So it's LXQ something something. LXQ... they managed to cram like 4 hours, yeah. Yeah. LXQ, LHC... and NMR. Here we are, NMR! My host must be hated, NMR! Yippee! Yippee! I like when she smiles at me. Phew. Even if she's being sarcastic about it. I sighed and wiped away what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I did. Yeah. Bunch of stuff. True. 18 minutes. I guess we're not remembering about that 4th bomb. Yes, Passoado is one way to say it, at least. So we're heading to the control room. And then there she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. Passozavardo! That's when Dio's being sneaky about his stand. Not this Dio, but, you know, the real Dio. And I don't mean the music Dio, I mean the other Dio. Weird how many Dios there are. Yeah, that would be pretty lame. Actually, last Friday I went to buy some chocolate and stuff. And I went to a store that has self-checkout, and I totally forgot to bring the self-checkout device where you like scan the stuff with. So I had to like run back to the opening, to the like entrance of the store and get one. And that was a little awkward. Anyway, here we are.
例の装置は
Yeah, right here.
接続を
Right. Done.
よし
I guess I'll do a quick save here. Because I'm not entirely sure about this one. I'm thinking it's completed, if that fits the length, but I might be wrong about that.
それでは早速始めてくれさっきのパスワードを入力するんだ
Done. Oh, he's just doing it. I see. No, wait. Hey! What the hell?
落ち着け文字を打ち間違えたんじゃないのか
No, no way. I'm sure I did it
と
right.
にかくもう一度試してみろ
What's he even typing in? Is he typing in completed? Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
パスワードが違うということか
So we don't have the right password?
つまり3つの爆弾にはそれぞれ別々のパスワード
Oh,
が
you
設
tapped in
定
the
され
same
ている
password as last time? What an idiot! Holy shit. Of course that doesn't work. My goodness. Yeah, looks like it.
クソ
Vi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
弱ったな一体どうすればいいんだなあシグマもう一度よく思い出してみてくれさっきとは別の歴史で何かパスワードのようなものを見たり聞いたりしたことはないか
You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
そうだ本当はお前はそこで答えを手に入れていてだが今はそれをうまく思い出すことができないだけなのかもしれない03の時と同じだよだとしたら
Yeah,
ここにあ
obviously.
る02だって
I mean, I guess they're playing it like this in case you hadn't seen like other passwords and maybe you did assume that that one password was for all of them or some shit. But to me, this is just like, shut up and let me put in the thing. Another history. Another history. The password. Yeah, I know. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. I guess it is a different flashback thing. But maybe it's showing me the route that it is on or something? I don't know. Completed. It does fit. Oh, okay, that's not the one. Huh. It shouldn't be the number 1 password. Wait, we got this one, but that's for the number 0, right? The LXA. I guess I'll just try putting it in. LXA Q N S G Q. No? Okay, let me open the number 1 password then. That's BQZ, RGJ, and DXR. Huh? Did I type in completed wrong or something? Completed. Huh? If it's none of those, then I'm pretty sure I don't have it. I type DXR. Well, it's supposed to be DXR, no? Oh, I typed... No, wait, no, it's supposed to be DXR. That's... I don't know what I said, but it's supposed to be DXR. So, it wasn't a typo in there. Let me look over my screenshots again. This is just a longer code. This should be for number 0. This is what gave us completed. This one we just used for bomb number 3. How is it not completed? Right, if I have the number 1 password here on my desktop, I guess I could also try this MIL, this other thing. I guess that could be another password rather than what I assumed to be for the double-headed line. But oh wait, he told us that that was for the double-headed line, but I guess I'll still try entering it here. Milkev. Oh, no, didn't think so. Well, so I've got the number 1 password here. We're currently trying to do the number 2 password, which I thought was this, which would be completed. Then we typed in the number 3 password just now. And we got the number 0 password also. That should be all 4, so I'm a little confused that completed is not right. And that none of the other ones work either, of course. Huh? I wish I could look at the flow system right now, because I don't think we'd really have many other options. I guess I could go back to that other route that also opened up. Maybe that one has the number 2 password. And then this is where we actually solve everything. I guess I'll hit back here and die or something. Well, I tried over and over, but it was no good. Each guess was wrong. No matter how I strained my memory, I couldn't remember even the letter of the bomb's password. Had I even seen or heard it anywhere in the first place? I guess maybe completed was just like the string to that device just for Dio, you know, just so we have that info to trick him, basically. Had I even seen or heard it anywhere in the first place? I'd seen other histories, but had I seen what I needed? If I hadn't, then it was all over. If I couldn't control my jumps, then what good were they?
Sigma, もう諦めよう。残念だが、時間が来てしまったようだ。
Wow. Yeah, no, I don't think I need help right now. Maybe later.
最後に一つだけ言っておこう。シグマ。お前には感謝してる。こうして死を覚悟しながらも、お前はこの場に踏みとどまってくれた。
We've seen this scene. Finally, we know the context.
その勇気をたたえよう。本当に。生かした男だったよ、お前は。
But kind of interesting that it stems from failing.
ああ。それからもう一つだけ。
You love me, I love you
お
too.
前に会えてよかったよ。
That's basically a confession. We're getting married. 2 minutes is enough to marry.
なんだか懐かしいような感じがしたんだ。お前に会った瞬間、ありがとう、シグマ。さてと、そろそろ時間だな。他のみんなが助かってくれることをひたすら祈るばかりだが、とにかくいずれにせよ、私たちはもうこれで。
Don't you dare say goodbye. We'll meet again, somewhere, somewhen. I guarantee it. We can jump through parallel worlds. We can change history. You see, this won't end here. I won't let it. This is just the beginning.
シグマ。
Aww. Right, we've seen this too, I think. Suddenly I felt Fi's face against my chest. I put my arms around her and held tight. Then... Raw. Yeah, some when. Everything went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Oh. Game over. Well... But we can hopefully find out the last password. Hopefully, I hope. Maybe, hopefully, I hope. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, I'd say for the most part. As much as the repetition of some of these things annoys me, I'd say I enjoy this game. Alright, let's check this path out where we also point a finger at Dio, I guess. Let's skip to the important part though. Who set us up the bomb? Part 1. Oh, there's part A and part 1. Interesting. Okay, so a lot of this is going the same way apparently, not just the finger pointing.
わかったよ。それじゃメイドの土産に教えてやろう。
Oh, he'll give us a password or something? What? Oh, deactivation passwords. None of us... It skipped a little too much there. None of us know. None of us know. Somewhere in this. You'll give us one. Wow, what a swell guy indeed.
爆弾02のパスワードは
That's the one we need.
EQD DYR NTK だ。
Okay, time to shot a screen of this. That's definitely the correct way of conjugating that.
"爆弾02じゃと?"
それってまだ見つかってない爆弾じゃない。
Oh, we have. Just not in this one.
あれそうだったっけ。こいつはうっかりしてたぜ。とはいえどの道お前らにはどうすることもできねえんだ。
I didn't take a screenshot of my entire screen, just the section that I needed.
解除用の入力装置はないんだしな。
It was worth a try, though.
ま、潔く諦めることだな。
No, we don't have the device in this one. Okay. Where's the input device?
さてね、どこかな。
爆弾02を仕掛けた場所は
Guess I should have gone to this route first. But I didn't remember what route exactly had what, so it was a guess.
悪いが忘
But
れ
hey,
ちまった。
for, because I did jump to the other one first, we got that scene. So, worth it, I think. I say. You son of a
というわけで
bitch.
俺は一足先に行かせてもらうことにするぜ。
行く?
行くってどこに？
決まってるだろ。ここではない別の世界にだよ。
No, wait. Are we gonna do this again? Throw myself towards Dio. Skip. Serves you right, he's asleep. How much time do we have
おそら
left?
く20分程度ではないかと。
I'm
次の
guessing this one will just end in death
白の第一扉が開くまで
because we don't even know where the device is. Exactly 20 minutes as well, wow. We have less time this time actually. Guess this struggle and all that took a little longer this time.
それで一体どうすれば？
We put in those passwords and stopped the
で
bombs.
も今ディオの所持品を調べてみたけど、
Uh-huh.
入力装置みたいなものは持ってなかったよ。
Well, only one thing to do then.
どうするんじゃ?
Orgy! We split up and find it. Unless any of you have have another suggestion. A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
とにかくここでじっとしていても仕方がない。最後まで諦めずにやるべきことをやってみよう。まずはシグマ、お前は私と一緒に来てくれ。爆弾03を確かめに行くんだ。本当に次元装置が作動しているかどうか。次に残った4人についてだが、お前らはアリス、クオーク、ディオの3人を抱きかかえて B 階の倉庫に向かってほしい。
B 階の
倉庫に?
ああ、万が一の場合は白の第二扉を開いた先に進む。そうすればあるいは助かる可能性も。
Yeah, no.
わかりました。それでは我々は眠っている3人を連れて B 階の倉庫へ。着いたらすぐに入力装置と爆弾02の捜索に取り掛かることにしましょう。
ああ、 頼んだぞ。さあ、時間がない。分かったら早速行動開始だ。行くぞ。
Move, move,
Sigma.
move. Fi turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after her. Can we skip again? No. I guess this is a little different. And more hallways. My favorite crew quarters. I guess we can just gaze at the bomb together and enjoy our last moments like that.
赤いランプが点滅してるな。どうやら次元装置が作動したのは間違いなさそうだ。だがどうすればいい？パスワードの入力装置がないことにはどうにも。
Maybe we just yell the password real loud at the bomb.
仕方がない。ひとまず別れて捜索することにしよう。私はこのキャビンをくまなく探してみるから。シグマ、お前は別の場所を。
Okay.
5分前になっても見つからなければ、リーカイの倉庫で落ち合うことに。
I guess.
いいな。
I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point in meeting up again?
おい、なんだよその顔は。大丈夫。きっとなんとかなるさ。ほら、信じる者にはすく水だって言うだろ。
Uh-huh. They say that a lot. What? No, that's not a thing. And it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, scream at the screen. That's what you do. Scream at the bomb. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right
だ
now?
が、少なくとも生きる希望は湧いてきただろ。なんて言ったって、この危機を無事に切り抜けたら、私のすく水姿が拝めるんだからな。
Ho ho ho. Oh, I see. Well, I admit I am a bit curious.
さあ、分かったらさっさと行け。入力装置を見つけるんだ。
Fine. Be careful, alright? I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. It wasn't good news. Damn, only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. I broke into a run. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be it. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We'd spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. Or maybe Dio had dropped it there recently. There was no way to know. And in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. True. Maybe there's more to learn here than just that password. Luna, you're still here.
眠っていた3人については他の皆さんにお任せすることにして、私は一人ここに残ることにしたのです。もしかしたらシグマさんがここに戻ってくるかもしれないと思ったので。
Okay. Why?
アダム、自動診断解析装置がここにはあるからです。
Huh?
シグマさんはあれを使うためにここへ。違いますか？
No? What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway. Oh, I guess this was the route where we had that moment, huh? God, having all of those different routes across one another and jumping from place to place in a very chaotic fashion makes it really hard to know what happened in which route.
そうですか。だったらどうしてここへ？
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find the input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
本当に？
Yes. Why would I lie?
わかりました。 私の思い過ごしだったようですね。アダムを操作するには私のサポートが必要ですから、お力になれるのではないかと思って。
Well, I mean, I guess we might as well use it now.
どうやら余計なお世話というやつだったみたいですね。
No, let's do it.
すみませんでした。失礼します。
Wait, she turned and headed toward the exit. Wait! Ah, there we go. I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take? Are you sure? Only 5 minutes? That seems like a lot when you only have 15 minutes, but sure. Okay, let's do it. Analyze my body. That sounds kinda kinky. Hey girl, wanna analyze my body? Then she sues you for sexual harassment. I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
終わりました。
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you having to leave, but goodbye in case you can still hear this. And thanks for showing up. And have fun with that other stream.
起き上がってもいいですよ。
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
結果をご報告します。
Yeah. That's a loud heartbeat.
ロボットではありませんでした。
Yay.
人間です。
I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
ただし、全身がというわけではありません。
What?
シグマさんの体の一部は機械によって構成されています。
Wait, what are you saying? We did get that secret file about the robot arms.
これを見てください。シグマさんの両腕
And
の
it looked
中
a bit
に
like
は
that.
人間の骨とは明らかに異なった骨格が存在しています。材質はチタン合金。
Oh, some real tough arms. Maybe we can hold up those, that metal door with those or something. Maybe not. It didn't seem like we were very strong before.
その上を覆っているのが例の APT 人工生体組織です。つまりシグマさんの両腕はサイバネティックアームだったということに。
Yeah, that. What does that mean?
文字通りサイバネティクスの技術を利用して作られた機械的な腕のことです。
Maybe we lost our arms at some point.
骨格の周りに複雑に張り巡らされた植物の根のようなものがあるでしょ。これは同じく人の手によって作られた人工神経です。この神経が生身のそれと接続しているためにシグマさんは両腕を自由に動かすことができるのでしょう。痛覚や触覚が正常に機能しているのもおそらくこのためだと思われます。
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? I don't know, but maybe this is how we escaped that one situation where we were about to die, because now we can say, just chop off my arm, it's not real anyway, or some shit. Wait. Okay, let's say you're right, and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
いえ、残念ですがそれは
Yeah.
ないと思います。
Why?
バングルに仕込まれた注射針は人工神経を直接貫くようにできているからです。そうして注ぎ込まれた薬液は神経の細い管を伝ってあっという間に体内へ。
Indeed. How do you know that?
知っているから知っているのです。
That's not an answer.
ええ、 でもこの世の中にはそういうことだってあるのです。答えようがなくても知っているということが。
What?
シグマさんにだって身に覚えがあるのではありませんか？どうしてシグマさんはビオトープのことを知っていたのです？ディオさんが爆弾を仕掛けた犯人だと分かったのはなぜですか？
That's
すみません、シグマさん。続きを伺いたいのは山々なのですが、
yeah, probably don't have much
残念
time,
な
do
が
we?
ら時間が来てしまったようです。
Time? I pressed the buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. Uh-oh. 1 minute. We've only got a minute left.
シグマさん、最後に一つだけお伝えしておきたいことがあります。
We can marry too. I'm willing to marry many people.
実はある方か
Screw
ら
the laws.
どうしてもこのことを伝えるようにと頼まれていたので。
Oh. I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen. Because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
いいですか？大事なことです。必ず覚えていてくださいね。
Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
もしも太陽を喰らう相当の獅子を見たら、
Uh-huh. The
こ
second
の
part
文
of
字
that thing?
列を思い出せ。 GLT FTM 016。
Interestingly, what she said in Japanese was different from this, but okay. Let me take another screenshot. GTF. There's an O missing afterwards, but you know. Da, da, da.
それが第一の門を開く鍵となるだろう。ことつては以上です。
Wait, let me read that again. The 2 lines, right? 2-headed line, yeah, okay. Just to make sure it wasn't a different thing and I was just hallucinating this.
シグマさん、またいつかどこかで会えるといいですね。
Did she also give us the other part? I feel like that was somebody else. Was that Tenmyoji? Or was that also her?
私待ってますから。
Or no, that was the actual the guy, right? That was Zero? Or was it K? Right, yeah. The Zero guy, the hologram gave us the password for the #1 bomb, right? Yeah. That's what he gave us. So it was K who gave us that. Okay, interesting.
シグマさんのこと。
What? Before she could answer. Boom. The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothings. So did that open up 2 new branches, or just the one? Oh wait, this actually counts as an ending, huh? I guess this is the Luna ending then, or something? Sigma ending, okay, wow. Arms race. Aha. I guess we did learn about ourselves this time. Look at us. We see ourselves so very rarely in this game. Yeah, we don't look... I guess we kind of resemble Dio a little bit. Eyebrows are very different. Mouth could just be the expression, and nose, like, you know, the angle could be... Both seem to have, like, bluish eyes, though. I don't know. Who cares? Alright. So we could go here. Or, yeah, this also opened up. Almost want to see this first, because this seems to be maybe the true ending or something, and it's also way longer. Or, I guess I don't know how long this is gonna be. But let's go here first, I guess. Where 5 minutes of life. Yeah. That's the one where Dio basically killed us, right?
シグマさんの BP が。
アイナス。
Suddenly all eyes were on me. I felt their weight but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Or maybe Dio didn't kill us, but we made a choice to save somebody else or something, I don't remember. I can feel... Right, we saved Quark with this or something? I don't know. I don't remember. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparel. Actually, let's skip through this. Right, the axleveer, that's why. Right.
シグマさん、
Mm-hmm.
その手どうしたんですか？
What
なん
indeed?
か白いものがついてるみたいですけど。
I'll drink some water, which I haven't done for the entire stream so far, which is crazy.
シグマさんの両腕の中には人間の骨とは明らかに異なった骨格が存在しています。つまりシグマさんの両腕はサイバネティックアームだったということに。
Yeah, man. Gotta hand it to you, haha. What the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course, my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. And that flash of Luna I'd seen I was certain it had never happened. Those things had hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
何よ。
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
シグマ、何を言ってるんですか、シグマさん。
ついに自暴自棄になっちまいやがったか。まあいい。言われなくてもそうするつもりだったよ。
Then hurry up
待
and...
ってよ。そうせかすな。おい、ケイ、お前の BP も確か9だったよな。お前はどうする？一緒に行くか。
私は
Well, once again, no reason not to do that.
私はここに
Oh.
どうして？
シグマさんがこんな状態なのに見捨てていくわけにはいきません。
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help.
いや、しかし
Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
わかりました。
よし、決まりだな。行くぞ、ケイ。
よせ、やめろ。
Not sure what Sigma's plan here is. Phi began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. Is he like gonna go through the door with them and then like fucking rip his own arm off or some shit? That seems a little crazy. Not sure he would even be able to do that. And to stay awake for the rest of that. Or survive that.
9の9の
それじゃあな。あばよ。
皆さん、必ず助けを呼んで戻ってきます。ですから、希望を捨てずに。
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But just you, Kay.
Eh?
As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my wearied body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. Shoryuken! I slammed into his legs. I guess it's not a Shoryuken then. Knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up. Cool. He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow. Yeah, so did I. Yeah. Far as I recall, I didn't say anything about letting you escape. Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door. Oh, he wants his arm to be torn off by the machine, maybe? Or the watch. He wants the watch to be destroyed by the... I don't know. What's it? Both, I guess. Yeah. Alright. See you later, Dio. No. I'm going to live. Ew. That's quite the sound. Yeah, I mean... I guess the likelihood of this killing you somehow would be higher though with a normal arm. Like you're just bleeding out or whatever. Well, but if we're in the same situation that we've been a couple other times, where we're alive but inside, the announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. And then nothing. I guess maybe we use this awakeness and this, infinite time inside of here to find the zero bomb or something. Hold on, let me sneeze real quick. All right.
Sigma-san! Sigma!
So I guess one of our arms would probably be fine, right? Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant... the infirmary, huh? You guess? Why? Huh. Why did he do that? Oh. Whoa. And, oh, right. Before all of this happened, right. I remember now. Because he got up to 9 and prevented her from voting ally there. That's right. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9. Yeah, one of the reasons why I thought he was a piece of shit. So, where is he now?
きました。
Uh-huh.
リオと一緒にね。
行けと言ったのはお前だろ。
Oh, yeah.
ところで腕の方は大丈夫か？
Arm?
元の顛末は全て聞いた。お前さんの腕がサイバネティックアームだということも知っておる。もっともその事実を知ってもさして驚くことはなかったがな。なんとなくそうではないかとうすうす察しておったから。
Huh. I looked down at my left hand, or rather, looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me. But I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh yeah. How's Quark?
僕ならここにいるよ。
Okay. Quark. Man, I'm glad you're alright. Yeah, this would have been all for nothing if you weren't. Feeling better?
シグマさんのおかげでね。シグマさん、リオのやつから抗ウイルス薬奪い返してくれたんでしょ？
Uh-huh.
それをルナさんに打ってもらったんだ。ありがとう。本当にありがとう。シグマさん。
You're welcome. It seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now how I'd made a deal with Dio and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Phi seemed to have done most of the talking.
それにしても逆だったとは驚きです。私たちが感染者だったわけじゃなくて、外にいる人たちの方が感染者だったなんて。もしもそれが本当なら、ここは隔離施設じゃなくて保護施設ってことになりますけど。
いや、まだそうと決まったわけではない。私も最初はそう思ったんだが、シグマに矛盾点を指摘されてな。
Yeah. Phi and I have already gone over it, but I explained what I'd noticed. Number 1. If we were in the shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designated to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. I can't seem to hit continue here. Okay, maybe somehow accidentally tapped out or something? But the music was still playing. Weird. First we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. Once again, the A button's not doing it. Maybe B? Huh? Why is my controller not doing anything? It's still on. Huh? 3. What's going on? Hold on. Why is my controller not doing stuff? Let me try opening this maybe. Weird. Maybe I'll disconnect and reconnect my controller real quick. Okay. Don't know what was up with that, but here we go. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the nonary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in the shelter, why wasn't it safe?
こういう可能性はどうかな。まず、何者かがあらかじめパンデミックの発生について予想してたの。この何者かが誰なのかはわからない。
Well, I think you do know something.
多分ゼロだとは思うんだけど。で、その人はウイルスが蔓延する前に私たちを保護、このシェルターに収容した。だけどしばらく経ったら退屈になってきちゃったから、暇つぶしにゲームを。
Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored?
でも本当にバングルに毒薬が仕込まれてるかどうかわからないじゃん。
Technically. What?
今のところ
注射を打たれたことがあるのはシグマだけで、だけどそれも第一の薬マンドレインだけだったわけで。
I guess she's speaking from experience, where, you know, in the previous nonary game, nobody actually died other than, you know, the first guy. What are you saying? That was it. That was what I did at the number 9 door. That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
そうは言ってないけど。
いえ、それはありえません。バングルの中には間違いなくハイメトリン、禁止換薬が装填されています。アダムの解析結果からこのことは明らかです。
アダムが嘘をついてたら？
それを言ったらもう何もかも推理のしようがありませんよ。新聞記事だってラテン語で書かれた日記だって全部捏造されたものかもしれませんからね。
あるいは日記は本物だが私の役は嘘だった。
Oh, it's so possible. You made it up?
いや、本当だ。翻訳に間違いはない。ただそういう可能性についていちいち挙げていったらキリがないと言いたかっただけだ。
ね。
とにかくゼロがひつまぶしで芸者をもてなしたとは考えにくい。
え？
間違えた。とにかくゼロが暇つぶしでゲームを行ったとは考えにくい。
How do you make that mistake?
とはいえ、四つ葉の話を頭ごなしに全否定するのもどうかと思う。
Meaning?
何者かがパンデミックの発生について予想していたのではないかという可能性についてなら考えられないこともないということだ。
パンデミックが人為的に引き起こされたものだとするならありえないこともないですね。
だよね。ノアの箱舟だって洪水が起こってから動物たちを船に乗せたわけじゃないし。
True.
洪水が起こる前のことでしょ。ノアさんがそれをしたのは。
つまり種の保存のために我々は保護されたというわけか。
Possible, but I guess not really.
近い将来に発生するであろうパンデミックによって人類という種は絶滅の危機に瀕してしまうかもしれない。どこかの誰かがそう考えて私たちを捕獲した。
Gladly. Repopulate? I looked around and did a quick inventory. I guess Sigma is the only, like, regularly able-bodied male here. I mean, you know, Tenmyori, I don't know how old he is exactly. But men can still procreate for a long time, right? Still, though. 4 women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young, fertile male. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. If the newspaper and journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on earth.
いずれにせよ、もうゲームは終わってしまったんじゃ。
Yeah.
考えても仕方がなかろう。
そんなことはない。ゲームは終わってもまだまだわからないことだらけではないか。むしろますます謎は深まるばかりだ。
じゃがそれを考えて何になる。答えが出たら9の扉が開くのか。
Maybe. I'm gonna open the window real quick. It's kind of warm here.
もう終わりなんじゃよ、何もかも。理由はどうあれ、わしらはここに閉じ込められたまま一生を終えることになる。
But there's something we can do. Also, it said all doors are open, right? So that's gonna help us find the number 0 bomb, I guess, maybe?
わしら8人は永遠にこの施設から出ることはできんのじゃ。
8?
亡くなったあの老婆も含めてということですね。
そうじゃ。
ねえ、思ったんだけどさ、
あ
の老婆がゼロボスって可能性はないの？
I guess that's a possibility. Yeah, you're right. We never even considered that.
でも私たちをさらってきた犯人が誰かに殺されるってどういうことよ。
殺されたんじゃないのかもよ。
つまり
Well, as far as we've been told, by the perpetrator, I think she was.
ラジカル6に感染して
And not as far as we know, but hey, in this route I guess we don't know. But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
運び込まれたんじゃない？どこか別の場所で自殺してから。
What? That's ridiculous.
とにかくもう一度老婆の体を調べてみよう。もしかしたら何か手がかりになるようなものを持ってるかもしれないし。
Sure, okay. Is this where we find the bracelet thing finally in this route? Which at this point is not going to be very important, but maybe it's not going to be there in this route, maybe? I don't know. We looked down at the body of the old woman. Fi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman and her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, I just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Fi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out towards me. Oh. Kurashiki, huh, okay. Interesting. A card.
この施設の
If that
ID
is,
カードのようだな。
the Kurashiki that we know, then that would kind of make her zero.
写真がプリントされているから彼女のものと考えて間違いなかろう。
Huh, looks like her name is Kurashiki. Kurashiki. You ever heard it before?
いや
One of us has.
私はない。
At least one of us.
お前は
Actually, no. Multiple of us have. Oh yeah, it's a totally normal and random last name here. No? Anything on the back? Huh. Pass is, equals jumpy doll. Well, well, well. Well, 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 well. Wait, actually, huh? Screenshot of that. I mean, I might be able to remember this regularly, but still. Screenshot just to help. So I guess we know the password of that line thing, and then maybe the two things that we heard together make the ID or something? I don't know, we'll see. There's something written here. It says Jumpy Doll.
頭のところにパスイコールとあるから
Thanks.
何かのパスワードかもしれないな。
What the hell does that mean?
あ
Looks handwritten. She must have had it on. She must have put it here herself, so she wouldn't forget.
あ、だと思う。
We were still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
アリス、どうしたの？アリスさん。アリスさん。
お前そんなものを持って一体何をするつもりじゃ。
Fi and I turned around and gasped.
行こう。
We ran. Okay, so I guess we didn't say Kurashiki loud enough for Tenmyoji to hear it. We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. She's holding the scalpel though, not the knife. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. But that meant...
さよなら。
No. Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air, then driving toward her, down toward her heart. And nobody's stopping her? I guess not in time. Fuck. Well, what the fuck? That's no good. Quark end. An equal and opposite reaction. Jeez. Well, do we try this first? Or this? Whoops. This seems to go on longer. So why don't we see if we can get that password together, even though I'm not sure how exactly to put it together, right? Maybe we're missing like a third part of that sequence or something. I don't know, why don't we try it once at least? Or twice. Skip as fast as we can. So many things. So ID, we've got this GTF thing, and I have on my desktop another part. Which is milk of something. Milkivoli. GTF DM 016 seems like one of those golem things. I don't think there's enough space to put in both of those things. Do I have something in the archive maybe that... Like, wasn't there a golem thing with the archive or something? Something about the golems. Golem Bay plug? No, that's not it. Could this be related? No. That would be fucking crazy. Annoying, rather. I guess if it's not one of these, then we probably don't have anything. Wait, wrong page. This one. Oops. Okay, and that's going to the next room already. Does this hide anything for us? No, that's numbers. Maybe this doesn't actually fit anything after all. At least not like this. GTF DM 016. Is that the same one as the other one? I guess it might just be the golem that we know, right? Golem. Milk volley after that? No, that doesn't work. I don't know, let's try this first. Milk volley. And then jump. Doll. Nope. Milk volley. That is the one though. GTF DM L 016. Jump. It would sure be nice if I could just use the keyboard on my own keyboard, you know. Jumpy doll. No. But if it's neither of those, then I don't think we can really solve this right now. So I guess I'll just have to back out and have to pick a different thread again. To be continued, yep. No need to save because we didn't do anything. Alright, time to enter that number 2 password, I guess. At least I hope we can start with number 2. Yes, we can. Skip. How could the number 3 password be wrong? That's impossible. Jeez. Alright, the number 2 password was this one, I think. Starts with E. Q, D, D, Y, R, and T, K. Yippee.
なんだよお前。やっぱりパスワード知ってたんじゃないか。
Of course. Yeah, guess so.
たく、ヒヤヒヤさせるなよ。
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first. Then it kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
どっちでもいい。いずれにせよ、これで02は解除できたんだ。お手柄だよ。
You sure don't sound very amazed.
さてと。
You sure don't sound very amazed.
次は最後の爆弾。01だな。
Well, sure, let's say that for now.
場所は、
It's in the garden.
この調子で、とっとと次も片付けてしまおう。
Good. Wait, what did you just say? Uh-huh. Good. You make it sound so easy. Well, we definitely have the number 1 though.
行こう。
We've had that one for the longest. She spun around and she was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. Book garden. Gonna be easy, and surely this time we won't go through some stupid rigmarole of misinputting the same password a bunch of times because we're stupid. There it is.
いよいよ最後だな。
Yeah.
何分だ。
9. What a coincidence. Less than 10.
大丈夫だ。まだ間に合う。落ち着いていこう。
Well, I mean, that depends. Oh yeah, I didn't try swordfish.
入力装置は
It's right here. Yeah. There we go, connected.
では始めてくれ。
Go?
もうこれで3度目だぞ。いちいち言わせるな。
Yeah, come on, dude. You want me to remember another password, right?
そうだよ。それ以外に何がある？
But
大丈夫だよ。これまで2回も成功させてきたんだ。次だってきっと
yeah,
うまくいくさ。
easy.
ほら、仏の顔も3度までって言うだろ。
That's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice or thrice in this case, I guess.
いや、間違ってはいない。
Yeah, man.
仏様も3回までなら助けてくださる。そう解釈することもできるわけだから。
I guess so. I guess so. Let's have to say that.
いいからさっさと始めてくれ。今はお前だけが頼りなんだ。
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
私はお前みたいにすんなりと思い出すことができないんだよ。
Uh-huh.
俺でも努力はしてるんだぞ。どうにかして答えの刻まれた記憶を手繰り寄せようとしている。だがどうもうまくいかなくてな。もしかしたらお前とは世界の飛び先が違うのか。
Maybe. I'd say certainly almost, because that thing on the outside there, that was all you.
とにかく
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
頼んだぞ。
Alright, the password. Remember the 5th of this member. Sigma. Come on, lightning can't strike twice or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before, you did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma, you can do this. Pull open the door and your memory, to your memories. Yeah, it's fine, I know. Termites. The password is termites. Which translates into ancient voodoo language into B... Shit, is that a Q or an O? Hold on, let me click that. BQ, okay. BQ... Z... RGJ... DXR. Wow, I'm so surprised! Yeah! Success! Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch! Ha 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 ha! Ah, that feels good. Well, but we're not actually done. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like this is just going to melt and dribble out my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Well, go fly and find the zero bomb. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Well, actually, isn't this great? Hi? Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
聞いてる。もう一度やったっていいぐらいだ。今お前はそう言ったな。
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, I don't
だ
really...
ったら喜べ。
Yep.
どうやらその望みが叶うことになりそうだ。
I mean, maybe she knows where it is, right? Because she even specifically asked about it. What?
思い出したんだよ。私も。
Yeah.
別の歴史のことを。あの時ディオは確かにこう言ったんだ。
Yeah.
みんなの前で。
Mm-hmm.
その通り。仕掛けた爆弾は全部で4つだ。
Yep.
03、02、ナンバー00。
But where? I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. I'm thinking we will find out where it is, maybe in that other one, but would that really make sense? Anyway, suddenly I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No. No
その
way.
様子からすると。残り時間
Yeah.
は
4 entire minutes? Shit. We've only got 4 minutes.
急げシグマ。
So the problem is not only that we have to find and defuse that bomb, but also have to make it back to the doors within, I guess, 9 minutes, since they stay open for 5.
00のありかに向かうんだ。
Right. But where is it? I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after... What are you just standing there for? Go show me where the bomb is.
お前知ってるんじゃないのかよ。
Nuh-uh.
4つ目の爆弾の場所。
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know. She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it, what the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
落ち着け。落ち着け。
Maybe there's like a pattern. If we like line up the dots between where the other bombs are, it'll form a fucking triangle, and in the middle we will find the zero bomb or something.
考えろ。考えるなシグマ。きっと何か手がかりがあるはず。ディオが爆弾を設置するとしたらどこだ。あいつが大事なものを隠しそうな場所は。
Hide something important.
そうだ。
Hide the grave. He did something about the gravestone or something about the dead, right? Where would I hide? Ah! Like, you would have to be dead already or some shit is what he said. Arr. I guess we're not having that epiphany right now. So I guess now we do have to figure out how to do this here. Pretty sure all of these branches are just failures. Don't really feel like going through them. Unless, Fiber, you want to tell me that I have to. And that, like, don't be like, oh, you have to, haha, because it's funny. But, you know. Just seems like these bad ends don't tend to have anything of value in them, right? Alright. That's what I wanted to know. Okay. Solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. Do I wish to jump? I mean, it's also possible, I guess, that the jumpy doll isn't the password for this thing. And then I need those other two codes together. I see. Huh. I want to see the... tomorrow if the life now. I want to see this again, just in case. Could this be the 9th lion? Then maybe... Memento Mori. Remember death. Maybe here we get the key for the gravestone thing. And then... But the bomb being hidden there would be weird, because I feel like Dio wouldn't have solved this shit. I don't know, we'll just have to see. Memento Mori. Remember death. Remember. Remember. Remember me. I guess I'll try the, the two codes as ID and password. I guess I'll try the golem thing as the ID first. I think that one also mentioned something about the first thing or something. GTFDM. And maybe the other one mentioned something about the second thing or something, and I just didn't remember. GTFDM, and then we have to switch to numbers, which of course takes us all across the keyboard twice. And then we go Milkivali. Aha, okay. So Jumpy Doll is the password for something else. Uh-huh. That's a whole lot of stuff. Fi, come over here. I got in. Yeah, dog, I'm pretty cool. Hold on, you wrote something. Also for this one. Yeah, I guess I was overthinking it. I don't know. I just knew it. You know about just knowing things, come on. I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name. Because it's kinda relevant. No, you're wrong. You sure? It might. Anyway. Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this. Are you even listening to me? We continue to yell at one another for several more minutes. That sounds like a bad idea. But no matter what Phi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
わかったよ。言っていることはさっぱりわからんけどな。しかし少なくとも、お前が嘘をついていないらしいということだけはわかった。
Thanks. Damn right I'm not.
AB ゲームの締め切り時間も迫ってるしな。仕方がない。調べてみよう、こいつを。
There we go.
とはいえ、どこから手をつければいいんだ。
Canon WTES for something. Awareness of public and raise awareness of some stuff in there.
見たところ、膨大なデータが格納されているようだし。そうだ、シグマ。お前が入力した ID を教えてくれないか。その ID をキーワードにして検索をかけてみよう。
Yeah.
もしかしたら何か引っかかるかもしれん。
I gave her what she'd asked for. GTF DML016, aka Golem. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Phi opened one. Golem unit details? Are these product specifications for Golem?
ああ、そうみたいだな。
So, was GTF a Golem's ID?
私に聞くな。お前の方がよく知ってるはずじゃないか。まあいい。とにかく中身を見れば、すべてはっきりするだろう。さあ、来たぞ。
Uh-huh. So Luna is the one after all. Luna.
だな。
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
下にキャプションがついてい
I
る。
guess this wasn't the exact ID of the golem that we met. Even though it sounded similar. I think the 16 at least was also on his. Anyway.
ABT 外装後のアピアランスだと。
ABT. ABT.
ABT 中特殊な人工生体組織があってな。それを骨格の上に外装した。
Yep.
そうして
Couldn't tell them apart.
おそらく近づいてみても中華実
Yep.
なるほどな。
She was the most likely suspect after, the way she acted that one time.
要するにルナは汎用自律制御型労働電子機械ゴーレムだったってわけだ。 TM016 というのは彼女のプロダクト ID で。
That must have been what Golem was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
彼女はロボットだ。いくら自律制御型とはいえ独断で行動していたとは思えん。
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
ああ、見ろ。画面の右下。現在のステータスが表示されている。
Currently operational. Executing special mission. You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
多分な。
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
あるいはテストのためかもしれん。
Right, I definitely know what that is. I think I've heard that term before. A what?
他の8人がルナの正体を見抜けなかったら、ルナは一級品のゴーレムとして合格とかな。もしもそうだとすると、これまでにゲームをさせてきた理由もわからないでもない。室内のパズルを解かせたり、駆け引きが必要な AB ゲームをやらせたり、それらの一つ一つがルナの人間らしさを見極めるための判断材料になっていたのかも。
So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
そうだな。ルナは部屋の中に閉じ込められた一人の少女。我々を含めた他の8人はその判定員のような存在だったとも考えられる。いつも言うようだが、あくまでも。
It's just a possibility, right?
重要なのは隣にいる誰かが、その誰かが人間らしく見え。
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
今だよ。今、このデータを見て。
Yeah. You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese room.
あの時はまだ確信が持てなかったんだよ。ただなんとなくそう思っただけで。
Like you just knew it?
そう。なんとなく。
Uh-huh.
なあ、それよりももっと大事なことに気づかないか？ルナのステータス、もう一度よく見てくれ。
What? Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa! Wait, what the hell? Luna's dead.
ロボットが禁止管薬を投与されて。
アンビデックスゲーム投票の締め切りまで残り10分です。
I guess in this route, Luna was dead. I kind of forgot about that. Once again, too many crossing paths.
プレイヤーは所定の時刻。
So did nothing else show up here for us to take a look at? Of course, Luna's the one who opened the AB gate.
あるいは
Oh right, that was that mystery, huh? Man, so many things that are hard to remember with all these crossing paths.
彼女がやったことは
What do you
ルナ
mean?
のプロダクト ID。その末尾3桁の数字は何だった？
016?
016といえば
Oh yeah. Totally forgot about that actually. No, I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji? Well, according to the laws of robots, she wouldn't be allowed to kill or harm people unless, because of the zeroth law, they would harm humanity or something. So maybe they were infected and she was just keeping them from going out. Which kind of reminds me of a scene from Metal Gear Solid 5. Anyway.
とにかく彼女の体を確認しに行こう。向かうべき場所はもちろん
The crew quarters of the crew quarters, of course. I remember. Of course, I remember. Reading things properly is hard sometimes. She's gone. We were right. Why? Why would Luna?
私はシグマさんを信じてるんです。
アンビデックスゲーム投票
How we zero after all.
まで残り5分です。
行くぞシグマ。ゲームはまだ続いている。我々が投票を行わなければ例のペナルティだ。
Right. Off we go then. Where are we voting against this time again? What?
不正な組み合わせを検出しました。AB ルームへは所定のメンバー
Do we have a bracelet in our pocket or something? Oh yeah, forgot about this thing.
ルナのバングルか。
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down, then headed back into the AB room. So she can pick it back up.
投票の締め切りまで残り2分です。
Alright, I'll go alone and hit the start button. Also, how would fucking Clover know that Luna is 016? Maybe it wasn't actually Clover who put that writing there, but Luna herself? Or something? Or somebody else? Or whatever? I don't know, dude. I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
ああ、始めてくれ。
Start. I guess I should maybe save, even though it doesn't matter again.
いや、待て。
Well. Wait, she says.
シグマ。
Huh? It's just Luna. She's nice. Luna? Is she our partner in this one, or... Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna here?
もしかしたらゲームに参加するつもりなのかもしれん。
Maybe. You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
あ
How's she going to
あ、
vote?
裏切りだよ。間違いなく。
Are you sure?
そうじゃなければわざわざこんなところにやってきたりはしない。
I guess.
未投票のまま締め切り時間を迎えれば自動的に協力に設定されるからだ。
But maybe she's just testing our niceness, you know. She's got 7 BP,
ああ、
right?
そうだ。だがそんなことを聞いてどうする？あいつの BP なんて今は関係ないだろ。
What?
おいおい、何を寝ぼけたこと言ってるんだ。あいつは今バングルをはめていないんだぞ。というかそもそもそれ以前のこととして
But she would still
あいつ
need...
の正体はゴーレムなんだ。
Well, I guess no. If we open the door, then it doesn't matter whether or not she has 9 points or not.
外に出ることがあいつの目的じゃない。 BP が9以上になろうがなるまいがあいつにとってはどうでもいいことなんだよ。
Then why is she doing
決
this?
まってるだろ。私たちの BP が9以上になるのを阻止するためだよ。
I don't know, man.
ルナがこのラウンドを放棄すれば私たちは協力を選ぼうが裏切りを選ぼうがどのみち BP を9以上にすることができる。あいつはそれを阻むために
Or she's gonna vote ally because she's our friend, despite everything, somehow. And we're all gonna reach 9 points and be happy forever.
9、8、7、6、5、4。
It's certainly gonna be ally.
私はシグマさんを信じてるんです。
Right?
2、1。
Bup. Obviously she's gonna vote ally. That would be... Oh, come on, everything else would be silly. She believes us. She's our friend.
第3ラウンド終了。結果はお疲れアンビデックスゲートを。
Don't worry, Fi. I did the right thing.
おいシグマ、正気か？一体どうして協力なんか？
Also, we can repeat this. So, you know, it's fine, right? Wait, we can't talk about that later. Right now. She's gone. Where'd she go?
妙だな。私たちはゲートが開放されてから
See, maybe she didn't
す
actually
ぐに部屋を
vote.
出てきた。
She just wanted to make sure we went in there. So that we'd survive.
ルナが逃げる時間などなかったはずだが。
Then... Yeah, then she auto-allied. There it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
危険したっていうのか。
Uh-huh. See? We're all friends
アン
here.
ビデックスゲーム第3一同。
Right, the results.
見てみよう。
So, I guess everyone else is kind of fuckered. One entire reaction phase. Yeah, I was wondering if it would show anything special there, and sure it does. Yay! We're all friends! Except for the people who are dead, I guess. Except the ones who are dead. 999. Oh my god!
結果は以上のように確定しました。各自バングルの数字をご確認ください。
Yay. Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized. Yeah, we know. Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know what Quark is, but his bracelet's already off. Right.
ああ、そうだな。ペナルティの意味はないことになる。
Exactly.
ルナがどういうつもりで我々の前に姿を現したのかはわからない。
Just so she could be certain that we're participating so we don't die. If we hadn't shown up, she would have, and then she would have voted ally, so we also benefit. You know, it's obvious. It's so obvious. She's still our friend.
だがいずれにせよ、彼女のおかげで今こうして我々の BB は目標値へと到達するに至ったわけだ。
Well.
さてと、どうするシグマ。Q の扉から脱出するか。
I think it makes more sense to look around and find some more mysteries to solve, but I don't know what the game will do. What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
できるわけがないか。
Yeah.
安心したよ。実はその言葉が聞きたかったんだ。
Yeah.
さあ行こう。クオークを探しに。
And Luna too, right?
ルナか。
Of course.
アンビデックスゲートが閉鎖されました。アンビデックスゲーム第4ラウンドのゲートは星。
We still got those. Phi and I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair, just like before, and Phi had changed to a red solo. It didn't really matter though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door, and we'd never have to play the AB game again. Unless somebody in... Actually, how would you even form pairs now that there's no more games? No more, colored doors. How would you get paired up with, one other person if you're a duo, or 2 people if you're a solo? To play the AB game anyway. Maybe just get randomly assigned or something? Because then if the other person, decides to open the gate, then you are forced to participate, right? Anyway, maybe that'll become relevant, maybe not.
とにかく今はクオークを見つけ出す方が先だ。行くぞシグマ。
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. And there they both were, just having a good old time. Just like those two, and her, and Alice before. No comment. And we just randomly came across the zero bomb. Okay. So, are we finding anything, or... Is that a no? Those two. Having a good old time. And our golem friends. They're all fine too.
Na, Sigma. 聞きたいことがある。
I do. What is it?
ここには3枚の扉があるわけだが、お前、アリス、ルナの3人はこのうち右側の扉を開いてゴーレムルームに入ったんだよな。
Yeah. Yeah. According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but only opened one of the doors. What about it?
見てくれ。真ん中の扉の脇にある電子ロックの装置。
That door there is open. Open?
ああ、
Then who the hell opened it, and how?
思い当たるのは一人しかいない。
I mean, there's one person that makes sense, yeah. Luna.
とにかく中に入ってみよう。
Okay. Which room is that? Ah, this one. Yo, moth. What the heck are these things? Wow, we never went into here in this route, huh?
治療用のポットだと思う。
What meant pods? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of déjà vu when I looked at them, and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
一つだけポットの内部に明かりが灯ってるの。
The one on the left is being used.
ガラスが曇ってて
Maybe
中はよく
Quark
見え
is
な
in
いが。
there. Is that the Shin Megami Tensei person? Maybe not. I don't know. The glass is. Oh wait, she said that. Okay. Let's crack it open then. And it's the Zero Bomb. No, it's Quark. Unless Quark is the Zero Bomb. What? What's the problem? Why are we running? Huh? What? Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse. Huh? I guess they took him with them, or took him with them?
いよいよだな。
I guess we're leaving with him now. Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us a little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic, which had put him to sleep.
心の準備はいいか。
But we haven't found Luna. Come on.
おい、どうしたんだよシグマ。ここは二つ返事で。ああ、大丈夫だ。だろ。
But what about Luna? She's our friend. She helped Quark too, clearly. Is it really okay for us to just leave?
何を言い出すんだ突然。ここに留まってどうするつもりだ。ルナに殺されるかもしれないんだぞ。
What?
ローバー、アリス、四つ葉、天名字。
She definitely didn't kill the old lady.
それからディオとケイ。
Don't know about the rest though.
この6
Still
人
seems
を
a
殺し
little
たのは
unlikely for
ルナである可能性が高い。
Dio and Kay at least, I feel like. But why?
どうしても何もないだろう。四つ葉の大腿部に残されていた血文字。なんて書いてあったか忘れたのか。
016.
それは何と同じ数字だ。
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID. But how would Clover know that? Come on. This is weird.
じゃあ、ローバの死体が発見されたのは
In the AV room that Luna came out of. Except...
ところでお前の話によると、ゴーレムの頭脳はこの施設のメインコンピューターの中にあるそうじゃないか。だとしたら、あのクレーンを遠隔操作で動かすことだって可能だろう。
But we do know Dio did that one. Come on. Fucking world jumping memory set in and reveal that to her.
いつでも、どんな時でも、ルナが望んだタイミングで。
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
そうだ。ルナはおそらく AB ルームを移動した。そしてそのことに真っ先に気づいたのがアリスだった。このことから少なくともルナには アリスを殺すための動機があったことが伺える。
To keep her quiet.
リオとケイの殺害だってルナならば可能だ。
I don't believe any of this.
二人が所持していた星のカードキー、これをルナが奪ったことは明らかであり、このことはルナの犯行を裏付ける一つの状況証拠であるとも言える。さあ、これ
Lies.
でもう分かっただろう。確かにいずれの場合も明確な根拠があるわけではない。だが残された3人の中で私を含めれば4人になるが、とにかくその中で6人を殺した可能性が最も高いのはルナであると言わざるを得ないんだよ。
None of us. Or Quark.
それにもう一度よく考えてみてほしい。
I feel like I might have to make a decision here, so let me make a save instead. That's my decision. So yeah, we haven't gotten a Luna ending yet, I guess. Or a Phi ending, but I think the Phi ending... I guess maybe this is going to be the Phi ending, but I feel like this is going to be the Luna ending. Anyway.
そもそもルナはゴーレムなんだぞ。彼女はこの得体の知れぬ施設で働く労
You're
働
being
電子機械であり、
speciesist.
お前の話が確かならゼロウサギにとっての手足のような存在でもあるという。だったら今何をなすべきかは自明のことだろう。
Yes, there is.
ルナを置いてこの施設から逃げるんだ。
No.
すぐに。
Yeah, remember the laws of
聞いたこ
robotics.
とないですか？
Yeah. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm.
三原則のないロボットなんてただの鉄の塊に過ぎません。
Okay, you're right. Let's get out of here. What?
ヒヤヒヤさせるなよ、タク。
I guess maybe he's gonna add, with all of us. Right? What?
よし。それじゃ開くぞ。
You just had the flashback. You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
そうだな。長いは無用だ。行こう。
No. What? What's your plan here? Sigma, you just had that flashback. It has to mean something. With a heavy, labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Phi slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Phi turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms. Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. That's not the right solution. What the fuck are you doing, dude? That's stupid. Just convince Phi to also stay here until we find her. What the fuck?
9の扉、9の扉。
おい、シグマ。一体何を考えてる？
This is the worst of all worlds, man. Now Phi is all alone without us, we're all alone without Phi, and Luna is all alone in here. Or with us, I mean, but still, fucking, come on.
早くこっちへ来るんだ。
Sorry, Phi. There's something I have to do. You could have done that without fucking opening the door! Take care of Quark.
まさかルナのところへ。バカなマナーやめろ。考え直すんだ、シグマ。シグマ。シグマ。シグマ。
This really just seems fucking stupid. Like, it's not like Luna Phi was like, no, we have to open it, there's no choice, brr, 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 right? We could have talked to her at least. We could have tried. This is idiotic.
9のとこれにてお疲れなおどうぞ
Man.
残りの
Well, maybe now we can find the Zero Bomb. I had no regrets. In fact, with Phi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. Like, you could make the argument that, by sending them away, he's keeping them safe just in case Luna is after all bad or something, but like, come on. Trust is the thing here. Luna, I knew you'd be here. Oh, right. We haven't talked to you in this one, huh?
なんだか落ち着きませんかこの殺風景な施設の中で、なんていうか、その深刻な話をするには緑を見てると、よくわからないですが。
I mean, sure, that's nice, but we could have also been with Phi.
それってもしかして別の歴史のことを言ってるんですか？
Maybe. What?
実は私聞いたことがあるんです。
あ
る人からシグマさんの意識は時空を飛び越えることができるって。
Who was that? Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately she twisted the dial on the bottom.
シグマさん、それよりも他に聞きたいことがあるのではないですか？例えば、どうして私があの6人を殺したのかとか。
But I don't think you did it. Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
どうしてですか？なぜ私が犯人ではないと思ったのでしょう？できれば理由を聞かせていただきたいのですが。
Friendship. All right. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her, finally.
どうしてそう思われたのです？
Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
だからディオさんが殺したと。
He also admitted to it. No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
じゃあどうして？
Because he confessed.
実況？
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
そうだよ。認めてやるよ。俺があのババアを殺してバングロを奪ったんだ。
待ってください。そんなことをいつ聞いたというんです？
In a different world, like you just mentioned. A different timeline.
で、ルール違反じゃないですか？
What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. The detective things that we read about in that one file. I guess that would be a supernatural power, as I brought up, but yeah. Does it really matter if it is against the rules of fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that incident P happens, and after that the timeline splits into a timeline A and timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in timeline A on information I found in timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at the incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with incident P by visiting timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the nonary game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with a graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is, he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it somewhere, hid between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. Yeah. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on with the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder. I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide. Yeah, we've seen it too many times, sadly. She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB room moved and exposed it. She took it with her, and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyuji. The first question is who put the handcuffs on them. The clue is the message Clover had left. 016. If you think about it, though, it doesn't make any sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. That also is weird. It feels like it would be really hard to do that, you know. I mean, you know, it's not impossible, but sure. Why not just use her left thigh? The thing is, I think she did. And when she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. So nobody checked the rest of her body? Are you serious? Come on. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. Wow. I don't know if I said, but I definitely thought they should have checked the rest of the body too, but okay. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. Boom, as I said. Dio mirrored. That was me. I did it. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Now about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robe, yeah. And we also know that Kay would kill Dio for this. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off, and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies, none of them your fault. Indeed.
シグマさん、私のことを容疑者から除外していただけるのは大変ありがたいのですが、でも今のシグマさんのお話はどれもこれも想像の域を出ないものばかりですよ。
Well,
アリスさんが自殺したのだと、どうして生きることができるのです？仮に彼女がラジカル6に感染していたとしても、その症状が現れる前に私が殺したという可能性だってあるじゃないですか。四つ葉さんと天明寺さんに手錠をかけたのも私かもしれないですよね。血文字が本当に転写されたものであるかどうかはわからないですし、もしもそうだったとしても、それだけで犯人を特定するのはどうかと思います。
but it's also not conclusive towards you being the killer, though.
K さんとディオさんの件についても同じです。私ならば二人を殺害するのも可能だと。
Coulda, shoulda, woulda, you know.
一体どうしてそんなに私のことを信じてくれるんですか？私はこの施設で働くロボット、ゴーレムなんですよ。
But you're still my friend.
なのにどうして？
That's why I trust you. I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
ロボット工学三原則って聞いたことないですか？
Are we gonna...
三原則のないロボットなんて。
Uh-huh.
シグマさん。
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. Maybe she was instructed not to tell, so she can't. I followed her in silence. Eventually, we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
確かにシグマさんがおっしゃった通りです。私はあの6人を殺してはいません。
Yay.
順を追ってご説明しましょう。とはいえ大筋はほとんどシグマさんがおっしゃった通りなのですが。
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
まずディオさんがこの施設に潜り込んだのは間違いありません。彼は貨物搬送用の大型リフトに乗り込み、9の扉から英会の倉庫へと侵入しました。
Uh-huh.
まだゲームは始まっていなかったので、扉の開閉は自由に行うことができたのです。
Well, that sucks. That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
そうなりますね。それもそのはず。半ばゼロウサギが導いたようなものなのですから当然です。
What do you mean?
リオさんは予定外のプレイヤーではなかったんですよ。ゼロボスやゼロウサギは彼がやってくることをあらかじめ知っていたのです。
Oh. So they brought him here?
はい。
But
ゼロの
why?
計画にとって彼の存在は必要不可欠だったからです。
What project?
そのことをお話しすると脇道にそれることになります。今は殺人事件のことに焦点を絞って話を進めることにしましょう。とにかくディオさんは施設への潜入に成功しました。実際には誘い込まれたのも同然ですが、少なくとも彼はそう思い込んでいたようです。
Uh-huh. So why did he come here?
ゼロの計画を阻止するためです。その第一段階としてディオさんはまずプレイヤーの一人になり変わることにしたのです。この後の展開はシグマさんがおっしゃった通りになります。
Theo was played like a fiddle. A garbage fiddle that's not tuned at all.
ディオさんは最初に現れた老婆を落書きの下で殺害。 血のついたバングルをハンカチで拭い、それを自分の左手首にはめました。次に手元のナイフをハンカチでくるみ、第 5AB ルームと第 6AB ルームの間へ。
Clearly. 5th and 6th.
最初の配置で左から順に番号を振ったものです。
Kind of a weird question. In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and yeah, obviously.
そうです。そしてディオさんはクオーク君の眠る第 5AB ルームの中へと入っていきました。そこでクオーク君が目覚めるのをひたすら待ち続けたのです。
What were you doing while that was happening?
何もしていませんでした。その時にはこの体は起動していなかったのです。ゼロウサギによって電源を強制的に遮断されてしまって、私が動けるようになったのはディオさんが第 5AB ルームに入ってからです。
So the part where you're not allowed to let somebody come to harm couldn't, help there. Could have also just said that you wouldn't know it at that point, but hey,
何もしてあげることができませんでした。ただ監視カメラの目を通して彼女が殺されるのを黙って見ていることしか。
Tough stuff.
この施設のすべての機能はゼロウサギによって支配されています。ですからディオさんの侵入を阻止することも私にはできなかったのです。
Wait, if Zero Junior controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane.
はい、私ではありません。ゼロウサギが行ったことです。
Obviously. Then who moved the old woman?
それは私です。こ
Oh.
の体に電源が入ってからおよそ10分後のことになります。私は第 6AB ルームを抜け出し、あの落書きの下へと向かいました。そこで老婆の死体を発見し、自分がいた部屋へと運び込んだのです。
Why did you do that?
命令だったから
Uh-huh.
ですよ。
What? By herself, huh? As I maybe thought.
あなたも知っている通り、今から2時間後、例の計画が始動することになります。これまで長い年月をかけて準備してきた計画です。絶対に失敗することは許されません。
はい、分かっています。
では、改めて確認しておきましょう。あなたに課せられた任務とは何ですか？
プレイヤーの一人としてノナリーゲームに参加し、他の7人の動向を監視すること。彼らが予定外の行動を取らぬよう、密かに定まった道筋へと誘導することです。
7人というのは
ご主人様と私、この2人を除いたプレイヤーの数です。ご主人様、あなたもゲームに参加されるのでしょう？
ええ、すべては計画通りに。ところで、後にディオと名乗ることになる人物が間もなくこの施設に侵入してきます。そのことも知っていますね。
はい。彼は最初に AB ルームから出てきた人物を殺害し、プレイヤーの一人になりすますことになると、そう伺っています。もしもペア版である2名が同時に出てきたら、彼はその2名を
Wonder how he was going to try to explain having 2 bracelets or something if he had killed 2 people.
ですが、
どうかしましたか？
はばかりながら進言させていただきますと、私はそのことについては反対です。誰かが殺されることになるのを事前に知っていながら何もしないなんて。それからラジカル6の件についても同様です。
Use of Radical 6.
本当にいいので 定させて。
その件についてあなたが考える必要はありません。あなたはただ黙って私たちの指示に従っていればいいのです。
Cold.
しかし
ルナ、これは命令ですよ。管理者権限を持った者の命令は絶対です。あなたは原理的にこの命令に背くことはできません。分かっているでしょう。
はい。
よろしい。
So when do termites come into play here?
それでは最後にもう一つだけあなたに追加任務を与えることにしましょう。
追加任務？
そうです。あなたが AB ルームを出た時、倉庫にはディオによって殺されたプレイヤーの死体があるはずです。そこであなたにその死体を運んでもらいたいのです。
運ぶってどこにですか？
あなたがこれから入ることになる部屋、第 6AB ルームの中に。
どうしてそんなことを？
質問は禁止です。あなたは最小限の知識だけを持ってこのゲームに参加しなければなりません。計画全般に関する機密データ、そこへのアクセス権限を剥奪したのもそのためです。あなたは何も知っていてはいけないのです。この計画を遂行するにあたってあなたはできる限りまっさらに近い状態でいなければならない。
That's still a pretty major question of why the body never turned up in the, in the rightmost route. I'm sure that'll be important.
とはいえ、すでに知ってしまったこともあるでしょう。けれどそれらについては、決して他のプレイヤーたちに教えてはなりません。言うまでもなく、リオのことも、死体のことも、それを第 6AB ルームの中に運び込んだこともすべてです。あなたは何も知らない素振りを装いながらこのゲームに参加するのです。
それは命令ですか？
もちろん命令です。
So how can she tell us now?
わかりましたね。
はい。
その後、私は予定通り第 6AB ルームの中へ。そこに入った直後、この体の電源を切られることになったのです。それでも私の思考活動までもが停止させられることはありませんでした。私の頭脳はメインコンピューターの中にあります。私は監視カメラの目を通して施設内の様子を見続けていたのです。
And you saw the old woman being murdered.
はい。私は激しく打ちのめされました。理解不能な出来事を前に私の頭はかき乱されるように混乱し、危うくクラッシュしそうになるほどでした。まさか最初に AB ルームから出てきた人物というのが
It's the only way to prevent anyone else from dying. Except whatever might have happened in the rightmost route.
彼女はディオに殺されることになるのを知りながら部屋を出たのだと思います。私に最後の命令を伝えたのも自分の定めを覚悟した上でのことでしょう。私はそのことがただ悲しくて悔しくて苦しくて、胸が切り刻まれるように痛くて。
That's a bummer. I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to.
はい。
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders. Then is she Zero Senior?
いいえ、違います。
What? But if she gave you the orders...
私にとってのご主人様はあの方だけではなかったのです。
There was someone else?
はい。
And that person is Zero Senior?
そうです。 ほど申し上げた計画とは、あの老婆とゼロボスの2人によって立案されたものなのです。ですから私に監視任務を与えたのも厳密に言うとその2人ということになります。もちろんゼロウサギを操っていたのも。私は先ほど第 6AB ルームを移動したのはゼロウサギだと言いました。しかし彼は自主的にそれを行ったわけではありません。そうするよう指示を出したのはあの老婆とゼロボスの2人。
Obviously.
ゼロウサギは単にその指示に従っただけなのです。
But why?
さあ、わかりません。私に疑いの目が向けられるのを避けるためだったのでしょうか。
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually, we'd figure out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
だとするともしかしたら逆なのかも。あえて私の方へと疑いの目を向けさせるためにそうしたのかもしれません。
That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
いえ、移動しなければ全員が私のことを怪しんでしまいます。あの老婆とゼロボスの2人は限られた人間だけに私のことを怪しいと思わせたかったのではないでしょうか。
You mean like Alice?
そうです。もしかしたらあの2人はアリスさんにハンカチにくるまれたナイフの存在を気づかせたかったのかもしれません。だから AB ルームの移動を。
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there.
ええ、おそらく。
But how could they know that? Because they'd seen it in another world,
いずれにせ
which
よ
is the...
アリスさんは AB ルームの移動に気づくことになりました。そしてアリスさんが気づいたその事実について四つ葉さんも気づくことに。シグマさんがおっしゃっていた通り、アリスさんは自らの胸をナイフで突き刺して自殺しました。しかし四つ葉さんはそうは考えなかったようです。私が口封じのために殺したに違いないとそう思い込んでしまったのです。このために私は四つ葉さんに呼び出されることになりました。 AB ゲームの第2ラウンドが終わった後、ファイさんが設定した仮の時間で言うと0時0分のことになります。
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
はい、もちろんそれだけではありません。私が倒れてからこの施設内で起こったことを
Embarrassing.
全て知っています。
You are watching through the security cameras.
目だけではなく耳もですが、とにかく0時0分、私は英会の通路で四つ葉さんに声をかけられ、キャビンの2号室へと導かれることになったのです。部屋に入ったのは0時1分のことになります。四つ葉さんは私に向かって激しく詰め寄り、こんなことを言ってきました。
ルナ、あなたがアリスを殺したのは分かってるの。
She didn't.
正直に白状したらどう？もしも本当のことを言ってくれたら命だけは助けてあげる。でもいつまでも白を切り通すようだったら、その時にはアリスの目の前で。
So it's admit to a crime she may or may not have committed or die. Truth doesn't matter.
もちろん私は本当のことを言いました。アリスさんを殺したのは私じゃない。アリスさんはラジカル6というウイルスに感染して自殺したのだと。しかしそんなことを言っても四つ葉さんが信じてくれるはずもなく、
Bummer.
その後9分間にわたって不毛なやり取りが続くことになりました。聞かれたのはアリスさんのことだけではありません。老婆が殺された件や AB ルームが移動されていたこと、
Sadly, you're not allowed to talk about that.
それらについても四つ葉さんは必要に問いただしてきました。ですが、いずれの質問に対しても私は答えることができなかったのです。
Because of the orders?
そうです。そして0時10分、ついにしびれを切らしたのか、四つ葉さんはポケットに手を忍ばせながら私に向かってぐんぐんと近づいてきました。私は追い詰められる形で背後の壁際へ。そこで彼女はポケットからあるものを取り出しました。インジェクションガン、注射銃です。私はとっさに彼女の手からそれを奪い取ろうとしました。助けを求めて必死に叫び声を上げながら、しかし彼女は当然のごとくそれを手放そうとはせず、そうして激しく揉み合っているうちに、
You faked dying? Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight. I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
ゴーレムなのにですか？
Yeah.
私は常にプレイヤーの一人として、人間として振る舞うよう指示されていました。当然あの量のハイメトリンを投与されては、普通の人間であれば死を免れることなどできないでしょう。
That's why you died? To keep up the facade that you were a human?
いいえ、違います。倒れたのはゼロウサギによって再び電源を切られてしまったからです。ゼロウサギはおそらく私の正体を隠すためには本当に死んでいるかのように見せかける必要があると考えたのでしょう。そこでそれを忠実に再現するために彼はこの体の電源を落としたのです。
I see.
とにかくあれは事故だったんですよ。多分四つ葉さんは私を殺すつもりなどなかったのだと思います。ただ私を脅迫するためにあの注射銃を取り出しただけで。
How can you be so sure?
私が倒れたのを見て彼女はかなり取り乱した様子でした。呼吸を確かめ、脈を取り、私の肩を強く揺さぶりながら何度も私の名前を呼んだのです。
Man.
私を殺そうとしていた人間がそんなことをするでしょうか。それに彼女はその後すぐに医務室へと向かい AED を取ってこようとしました。
You mean the defibrillator?
はい。
That uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right? So that was why she left?
そうです。
At 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin and the crew quarters.
四つ葉さんはキャビンの2号室を飛び出していくと、まっすぐ医務室へと向かいました。その途中の道で、彼女はディオさんと出会ったのです。
Bummer. Dio?
はい。出会ったとは言っても、言葉を交わしたわけではありません。四つ葉さんは何も告げずにディオさんの脇をすり抜け、そのまま血相を変えて医務室へと飛び込んでいきました。
And he just watched her go by?
ええ、おそらくディオさんは何かあったのだろうかと疑問を抱いたでしょうね。けれど彼が四つ葉さんの後を追うことはありませんでした。彼には他にやらなければならないことがあったからです。
At 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room.
ディオさんは動かなくなった私の体を見てしばらくの間呆然としていました。
Yeah, I bet.
しかしさっきも言った通り彼にはやらなければならないことが。
Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do then?
ディオさんが部屋を訪れた理由は2つありました。1つは青のそろばん、アリスさんのバングルを手に入れるためです。
Right. Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door. Right?
ところが室内に青のそろばんは見当たりませんでした。
Of course. If I had already taken it by then.
そこでディオさんは2つ目の仕事に取り掛かることにしたのです。アリスさんの胸からナイフを抜き取ること。それが彼があの部屋にやってきたもう一つの目的になります。
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he'd used it to kill the old woman?
いえ、違うと思います。
Then what do you think? He needed it to kill more.
彼は多分ナイフの刃の部分を他の人たちに見られたくなかったので
That
しょう。
too, I guess.
最初にナイフを AB ルームの間に隠したのもおそらくそのためです。
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
覚えていませんか？そこにある名前が刻まれていたの。
Myrmidons?
そうです。
Yeah, honestly, that seems kind of foolish, doesn't it? What does Myrmidons mean?
彼が所属していた組織の名称のようです。
What is it, like a club or something? How do you not know that? Like, we obviously know this. We wouldn't be able to be here, I'm pretty sure, if we didn't know this. So, like, the things that Sigma does and doesn't remember just kind of are random, and sometimes it's like, do you need to question this now?
はい。
Well, what is it then?
それが実はよくわからないのです。
Maybe there's a way to get here without knowing that, but it seems unlikely. No idea?
ええ。
Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
はい。
Then, wouldn't that mean he's on our side?
さあ、それはどうでしょう。彼は4人もの人間を殺してるんですよ。それでも味方だと言えますか？
You've got a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy is my friend, huh? Well, who's to say Zero is your enemy?
続けてもよろしいですか？
Yeah, keep going. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was when he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
ケイさんが水色の扉を開く音を聞いて、ディオさんは慌てて部屋を飛び出していきました。彼が向かった場所は医務室です。四葉さんがそこに駆け込んでいくところを見ていたので、彼はその後を追ったのでしょう。室内には AED を抱きかかえた四葉さんがいました。四葉さんはさっきと同じように黙ってディオさんの傍らを通り過ぎようとしました。するとディオさんはその肩を掴んで彼女を引き止め、こう言ったのです。
Oh no.
おい、待て。そんなもん抱えてどこに行くつもりだ。まさかルナを蘇生しに行こうってんじゃないだろうな。
Yeah.
どうしてそんなことをする必要がある？
Save her?
ルナを殺したのはお前なんだ。
It was an accident. When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
ふざけんじゃねえぞこの穴。
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up.
何をしておるんじゃ。
So Dio managed to kill Tenmyoji and Clover, huh? That seems kind of crazy, seeing how strong we know Tenmyoji can be.
うるせえ。ジジイは突っ込んだろ。貴様。
He let out a yell and leapt toward Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with a knife. Tenmyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. Arrgh. Maybe that's how he got the wound on his hand. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar Dio threw him off, and Tenmyoji collapsed to the floor.
どうするつもり？
そうだ。こうしてみるか。
No. What a monster.
いい眺めだ。なかなかお似合いだぜ、お前。
なんなのよ。これは。
見りゃわかんだろ。手錠で拘束したんだよ。
なぶり殺しにでもするっていうの？
Nah.
そんな下品な真似はしないぜ。
じゃあ、一体。
なあ、四つ葉。天明寺。ここで一つ賭けをしようじゃん。
What?
白の第一扉が開くまであと20分ちょっとだ。閉鎖されるまでだと25分と少しってことになる。いずれにせよそれまでに誰かがこの部屋を訪れたらお前らには助かるチャンスがあることになる。もしも誰も来なかったら
What a fun bet.
ナルティ。
まあせいぜい叫び声でも上げて助けを求める。
Right out of Kaiji or something. Super cool.
もっともこの建物のすべての扉は二重扉になっているのだからよほど近くに来ない限り声が届くことはないけど。というわけで俺は一足先に B 階の倉庫に行ってるぜ。残りの25分たっぷりと楽しんで。じゃあな。
結局この25分の間誰かが医務室を訪れることはありませんでした。
Yeah.
誰かといってもこの時点で残っていたのはディオさんを除けば3人しかいなかったのですが。
You mean me, Fi, and K, right?
そうです。あの時シグマさんたちはキャビンの2号室にいましたね。
Actually kind of close to the infirmary, huh? Yeah. Kay had told us about you. We'd also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
とにかく無情にも2人は手錠によって拘束されたまま制限時間を迎えることになってしまいました。白の第一扉が閉鎖される時刻、2人の体にはまず第一段階目の薬剤としてマンドレインが注射されることになりました。
Pretty shitty. That anesthetic, right?
はい、薬はすぐに効き始め、2人の意識はおぼろげに。その時になって四つ葉さんはいよいよ死を覚悟したのでしょう。ダイイングメッセージを書き残すことにしたのです。シグマさんがおっしゃった通り、右手の人差し指で左のももに。
And the word she wrote was Dio.
そうです。
Womp womp. That's just how it goes.
最後に娯楽室で起こった件についてお話ししましょう。
Yeah.
とはいえ特にお伝えすべきことはないのですが、先ほどのシグマさんの推測でほぼ間違いないのです。
Alright.
ほとんどその通りの出来事が起こったと、そう考えていただければと思います。
Okay, so we don't need to go through another explanation. Or we do. So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol, and then while his bracelet was turned, while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. I guess we're fast forwarding through it at least. Dio mortally wounded him, but didn't kill him. So Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with a spear. And I guess that's when we found them. That could have gone better, but at least Dio died. When did Kay get the luminol?
白の扉の先にある部屋。所長室を抜けた後のことになります。K さんとディオさんは A 階に戻り、他のみんなを探し始めました。まずはキャビンを捜索し、その次に医務室へ。入ると同時に、二人は四つ葉さんと天明寺さんの変わり果てた姿を目にすることになりました。もっともディオさんにとっては驚くべきことではなかったでしょうけれど、とにかくそこで K さんは天明寺さんの所持品を調べ。
And that was when he found the luminol?
そういうことです。
Ah. When did they end up in that rec room then? Guess that's not that important.
これがこの施設で起こったことのすべてです。何か質問はありますか？
Do you happen to know whether some kind of zero bomb is? I guess on this route it wouldn't be here, huh? Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods?
何でしょ
う? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Yeah. Why was it in the infirmary?
もともとは天明寺さんが持っていたのです。それがディオさんから暴行を受けた拍子にポケットから転がり落ちて。
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
私がそのありかを教えたのです。
When?
シグマさん、娯楽室でファイさんと一緒に天明寺さんと話した時のこと覚えてますか？
Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
そのすぐ後のことになります。娯楽室を出た天明寺さんはクオーク君の姿を探し求めて緑の扉の先へと向かいました。その通路の突き当たり、扉の開閉装置が設置されたところで私は天明寺さんと出会ったのです。私は彼に向かってこう言いました。天明寺さん、見てください。中央の扉のロックが解除されてるみたいですよ。と彼は慌てふためいた様子で扉の先へと飛び込んでいきました。
That was the treatment room, right?
はい。
Where Quark was sleeping.
そうです。天明寺さんもすぐにそのことに気がついたようです。彼はクオーク君が収容されていたポットにすがりつくと、その場でおいおいと声を上げて泣き崩れました。
Out of relief, right?
はい。ポットのモニターにはクオーク君のバイタルサインが表示されていました。それを見ればクオーク君が生きていることは一目瞭然だったのです。そのポットのすぐ脇のところにクオーク君のバングルはありました。
So how did it come off?
天明寺さんはそこでクオーク君のバングルを手に入れたのです。
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
私が外したのです。
How?
アルミホイルを使って。
What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
よくご存知ですね。ではアルミホイルが電波を通さないことも。
What?
心臓にはわずかな電気が流れてるの知ってるかな。ところで電気が流れてるってことは、君たちのバングルはその電波。
Wait, so you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
ええ、バングルを覆い尽くすような形で左の手首に巻きつければ。
And the bracelet thinks your heart stopped?
そうです。
That seems like another thing that somebody probably would have thought of. But okay. Holy shit. It was that easy all along.
とにかく私はその方法を用いてクオーク君のバングルを外しました。外したそれを ポットの脇に置いておいたのも
I guess with this knowledge we can get everybody out in any route where everybody's alive, as long as at least one person has 9 points. Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
それも同じです。彼をポットの中へと収容したのも私なんです。
When did you do that?
最初にクオーク君を捜索していた時のことです。ゴーレムルームの入り口付近に倒れているのを私が見つけて。
So you carried him to the treatment pod?
はい。
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
いいえ、それは私ではありません。私にはこの施設の重要な設備を操作する権限は与えられていないので。
So it was Zero Jr.?
そういうことになります。
Huh. He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? Because he's not our enemy. I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. So, what now? We're just gonna chill now. So, are you going to tell me?
何をですか?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
ノナリーゲームをしていただくためです。
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
計画のためということになります。
Why did Alice kill herself?
マジカル6に感染していたことが原因です。
We know that one. How did she get infected?
ローバとゼロボスが感染させたからです。
Why?
計画のために必要だったから。
She told us about this already, kind of. What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
私が四つ葉さんに疑われることはなく、注射銃は誤って撃たれることもなかったと思います。私は倒れず、リオさんがその姿を目撃することもなくなり、結果的には医務室での脅迫事件も発生しなかったことになりま
Yeah, things sure would have been better if we were on a different route, huh? In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmyoji died for this project.
はい。
Well, actually, it was the tubercurin that killed them, but they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
ええ、そういうことになるかと思います。
Now, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
事の発端はディオさんがローバを殺害したことにあります。この犯行の発覚を恐れたためにディオさんは先手を打ってケイさんに襲いかかっていったのです。
Yeah. Then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken place, right?
はい。
So maybe my theory that the old lady never died in that, rightmost route is correct. So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
プレイヤーの一人になり変わるためです。
And why did he do that?
計画を阻止するため。
Then why did she let him kill her?
それもやはり答えは同じです。計画を遂行する上で必要だったからだと思います。
Those are some very good answers that tell us everything. I'll drink some water to that. Six people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one was a way or another by Dio. And first that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? because I couldn't allow the project to fail, obviously. All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? But only on this route, you know. Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma-san, 抱きしめてもらえますか?
Oh, okay, of course, sure. What? Aw. Bad. What an interesting pattern on his shirt there. Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. It was Luna. Was Luna crying? Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Whoop. Oh dear. Hey, Luna. What the hell is going on?
この体に改装された ABT 人工生体組織は細かい筋繊維によって固定されているのです。
But because of the muscle relaxant?
それが筋弛緩薬を打たれたことで
Okay, I get it.
気味が悪いですか？これが私の本当の姿です。私はゴーレム、ただの泥人形、人の手によって生み出された機械の塊に過ぎないのです。
You're real to me, damn it. I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
シグマさん、最後まで私のこと、
Yeah.
こんな風になっても、また。
Of course. I trust you.
ありがとう。ありがとうございます。ずっとこうしていたいな。シグマさんの腕に抱かれたまま。ずっと。でも、そろそろ時間が来てしまったみたいです。
No. What?
私は2つの意味で重大な罪を犯してしま
Yeah,
い
you
ました。
told us about the AB stuff and the stuff, which you weren't supposed to.
先ほどシグマさんはこんな風にお尋ねになりましたね。
Yeah.
お前のその体、再起動したのもゼロウサギなんだろう。
Oh, was that?
って実は違うんです。私は自らの意志によってこの体に電源を入れたのです。ゼロウサギの機能を構成するシステム、そこにハッキングを仕掛けて。
Oh. What?
そうです。これが一つ目の罪になります。そして二つ目はなんだかわかりますか？私はやろうと思えば四つ葉さんや天明寺さんを救うことだってできたんです。そうすれば K さんとディオさんが殺し合うこともなかったでしょう。
I guess, yeah, if you had the ability to hack and to reactivate yourself, that's true, yeah.
さらに言うとアリスさんの自殺も全ての発端である老婆の殺害も全部何もかも阻止できたということになります。つまり私には計画を根本的に打倒する能力があったということです。けれど私はそれをしなかった。これが私の犯した二つ目の罪。
Dang.
私は三原則の第一条を破ってしまったのです。怖かったんです。私 私は自分の存在が失われてしまうのが言うまでもなく、ゼロウサギのシステムを乗っ取ることは重大な規則違反です。この命令に背いたゴーレムは危険な存在として処分されることになります。
Yeah, we've seen that happen, kind of.
体の操作権限を剥奪されるだけでなく、メインコンピューターに格納された記憶も思考プログラムもごっそり丸ごと消されてしまうのです。
What? Wait, are you saying...
私の存在は間もなく削除されます。ゼロウサギの自己修復プログラムが完了する
Well,
ためです。
geez, fucking shit.
そうなったらもう二度とこの意識が再生されることはないでしょう。
What? Why?
私は6人もの人々を見殺しにしました。これは当然の報いです。
No. No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
シグマさん、ありがとうございます。私、シグマさんと出会えて本当によかった。
Luna. Luna. It's going to be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't... What are we supposed to do about this?
こんな風にあなたの胸に抱かれて死ねるなんて、私幸せです。
Luna!
ありがとう、シグマさん。そしてさようなら、赤。
Doctor, huh? Doctor? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. Sheesh. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. And that's another ending. Sheesh. Luna end. Tears in the rain. Bummer. Okay, so, Fiber. Would you say that I can do this within, like, I don't know, an hour or two, maybe even 3? Or should I do another, like a separate stream to finish this here? Okay. Then I guess I should take a small break to eat something, and then we'll go and do this here. That sounds good, right? So, be back in some minutes, I guess. You mean? I mean, yeah. I guess 3 hours would... But I don't know if it's like a... I guess if I... So, tomorrow obviously it's not going to be this game, you know, tomorrow's going to be Multiblood, so we would have to wait until Tuesday to do this. But then I guess if we do that, and this ends up being like, you know, only like 2 hours or something, I can just play some of those demos that released on the Switch after that Direct that I still haven't touched to fill out more time if I feel the need to, I guess. So I guess I'll just go here and save, and then we will finish this next time. I'm assuming this is like the way to the true ending or something, but maybe there's more. Yeah, he agrees. So I guess we don't have a choice. On to the fire route on Tuesday, I guess. Sure got a lot of endings today, huh? Alright then. I've got a whole bunch of screenshots still open. I'm gonna have to make sure I save the right ones and I guess close the ones that I don't need anymore. But that's for me to do. So yeah, I guess that's all for today. No problem. Thank you for watching and hanging out and you know, finally getting some more real closure on some stuff here. Was me. And I hope I'll see you again next time. Tomorrow, as usual on Mondays, there's gonna be Melty Blood action, which I will be commentating and probably also playing. And, you know, outside of that weekly event that I was just referring to, I'm also just gonna play and commentate some regular games on my own in Melty Blood Type Lumina. So join that, or join on Tuesday for more of this game, or join any other time for anything else. I don't even know, man. Well, I guess I kind of do know what the future holds, because next I'm going to play Xenoblade DLC, most likely. But anyway, first we're going to have to finish this game. So, join me at some point, no sweat. So yeah, until then, otsukare-sama. Bye-bye.